It is August 15th. We're down to 72 weight. We are losing weight, but we're working on that in a more passive way than spending all goddamn day fishing. We have to get enough animals so they start breeding. Then we have like a stable population, all that kind of stuff. And I was thinking maybe we need to move the traps because there are certain times of the day. I think midnight is one of the times. I don't know all the technical details of how the trapping works, but I think certain times of day it'll roll like some dice or something to determine if you catch something. And the character's got to be a certain distance away from the traps. My traps are right up here. And we've been walking back and forth up here to kill zombies. So it's possible we're screwing up the trapping by being too close to the traps some of the time. So we should probably move them down here to the south, I think. So that I'm down there less often. And I only go down there to check them. Let's move these. We still need a grill would be nice. Pillow for the bed. Lot of stuff. I guess we can delete that because we kind of live here now. And what we can put there is this little symbol and this little symbol. There we go. Would areas get depleted of animals? I don't know. I thought of maybe that's a thing. I don't know the technical details of how the trapping really works. Like the real nitty-gritty ins and outs. I also was thinking, like, do we need to do animal tracks? Like, look for where the animals actually are? I'm not sure. Isn't there a pillow in the wardrobe in the bunk bedroom? How do you... Maybe. How do you know that? I don't know. Okay, what do we got? It's 1 p.m. What do you got? Short blind, pretty close to 5. Lovely. Maybe we'll hit fitness 3. We'll probably definitely hit strength 3, I think. Foraging 10 is on the way. So there's this tracking skill. Wild animal clues. I don't know if we, I mean, so far I haven't done anything and I've been catching animals, but it's been sort of random, I guess. Don't know if we need to do that. All right, so there's that. I'm healthy. Hip, hip, hooray. I guess we have a little bit of forage. Oops, that does not... How many times are going to hit escape thinking it unpauses the game and be wrong? Never going to learn. We probably... I think my extra traps are actually up there. We could just go ahead and make some more. I have a plethora of wood here. So we can make planks. Used to work with a Quintin. Well, that's cool. My character's name is Quintin. Quintin. Not Quintin. Not Quentin. Not Quentin. Quintin. Like Tintin, the little doggy. It might have been that too, I'm not sure. We called him Q. Oh. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, so we got some even more snare traps. I have been up there. I have a duffel. I think I might have an extra bag to put these in if we leave them down south. A little ways. I'm hungry. Where's all my food? I guess it's in the bag. I do have a duffel. Alright. How much does this hold? This holds 15, and they weigh... Actually, I guess we can use the satchel. I'd rather keep the duffel in case I want to actually use it to move things back and forth. Sure, Matt. Hops. Ain't that? My bottle full. It is... Yeah, it's hopeless, dude. May as well give up. Farmland managed forestry. I mean, you could probably find rabbits on a farm. I don't know if... But that might be maybe too close. Let's walk down this way. Looks like I cannot eat them. Ooh, a nodule. Some woods down here. Kind of far away. I think that's mint. Very dense. Okay. Thank you. Managed forestry. Alright, maybe we'll put some here. Okay, we'll, let's do this. Where'd that bag go? The satchel. Let's place this right there. Then dump all these boys in there. Boop. And I'll place 4. See how it goes. We out exploring? Not exactly. I'm just trying an alternate location for my traps. The traps working out? Do they feed you? They're not feeding me yet. Actually, we have a squirrel we need to cook. Ooh, this grass, heavy. It's heavy. It's gonna give me some muscle strength. Ripping up the grass. It's hard work. Woof. Urgh. Grass cuttings. Okay, I have, let's see what we got here. I got some lettuce, some mushrooms. Just found a cauliflower and a carrot. Do one of each, I don't know. Okay. So, maybe I should mark on the map where I've put them. I think when we were way over here, yeah, I just used text. I don't think I saw a symbol or a little sign or anything that looked suitable. Do. What is this? This is a bomb? I don't know. I'll just use this diamond, I guess. There. I got some traps there and there. Okay, rabbits. Get in those traps. Go ahead, rabbits. Go ahead. What is a grill pillow? It's a technical device. It's for grilling pillows. Makes your grill more comfortable. I guess I could be cutting this corner. Wheat sheaf. I don't think I can do anything with that. What is that? A garbage bag? Ugh. It's okay. It's just a bag. Nothing in it. Huh. Oh, what was here? Oh, maybe a maggot? Nope, a bug. Okay, so I think I picked up a few bugs. I haven't really been, I guess some of this stuff I just found can go here. I haven't been using this kitchen much. Put this here. And the wheat seeds. All the other crap I've been finding, I've been putting over there where I've been crafting things. Got a flint nodule. Might have a few of those. I think I found... Yeah, there's a stone, a twig. Garbage bag can go in there, I guess. I have a mushroom left. Cool. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Shard. There we go. How many do I have? 2. Okay, game. Thank you. Thanks. Thanks for that. I guess it's time to go to bed soon. What else can I do? What can we craft? Guess I can make more twine. My stuff is in piles, kind of just all over the place, so there might be like a nodule on the other side or something. Boop, 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 boop. What about over here? Maybe not. I guess we could... Actually, it's almost time to... It's almost time to, exercise. Scrap wood. Carve handles. Did I do both? Nope. Alright, I got a bunch of spoons. We can start this. It's gonna... I don't think we'll have enough time because it's about to get dark. Pause the game. Pause the game. I went to... Maybe I should... These are kind of a pain in the neck to find in this list. Maybe I'll favorite them as well. And then... Yeah. Carved wooden spoon. We'll be doing a lot of that. And... Carved wood. Where's the fork? Right here. Okay. So we want to make forks from spoons. Spoons. Max. Not from the handles. Maybe, oh, you know what? Let's just make, turn these handles into spoons first. That way it won't be possible to use the handles instead. There. Yeah, it's about to be dark. Dark. Carved wooden fork. Did it get too dark? Yeah, the light went out. All right, that's fine. Okay, so drop the spoons. I think I had put the forks in, yeah, in here. We'll dump all these into a fire at some point and use them for the fire length. Put this back on the little box. Boop, 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 boop. I'll have a decent amount of forage. Oh, a termite. We have this squirrel. We need to cook him tomorrow. Maybe that's tomorrow's quest, is to try to find a grill. Otherwise, I'll just make a campfire, I guess. But I have all those forks that we're starting to get. I guess we can just not put all of them in all at once. Oh, let's do some exercising. Let's exercise. Yeah. Alright, somebody said there was a pillow, but it's dark. I can't see it. Well, I can see it, but I can't maybe see the bed. I can look for it in the morning. Unless it's... we also have to place it on the bed, which might be difficult in the deck. Oh, a pillow. There it is. There we go. Okay. Oh, there we go. All right. Guess I did it right. Beep, 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 beep. All right. I can't cross that off my map just yet because it's too dark. But check mark, I guess. Very good. Not push-ups, squats. Beep, 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 beep. Rated until around 8. Okay. Go check on our traps, I guess. Hit the pillar. A lemon. Alright, cool. Random lemon tree. Sprouted up overnight. What was that? Ice cream cone. That's safe? Or was it like rotten or ruined or something? Cone. Where'd it go? Thought I picked it up. Where'd it go? I don't know where it went. Disappeared. Alright. We got something. I can catch something with some lemons. That would be interesting. Put a lemon in that one. That still has bait. All right, what do we got here? Jig trap. We got another boar raccoon. We need females of the raccoons, and we need a male rabbit. But I guess we'll take what we got. We'll take what we can get. Snare trap. Let's put an orange in that one, I guess. There we are. All right. All right, buddy, you come with me. I haven't really been checking what kind of experience we get for that. I got 87 out of 300 for 3. There you go. Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty, calm. Healthy, well-fed. Wait, what? Not thirsty. Did you just drink? Not thirsty. Not thirsty. Good. Close. All right. We still have 33. I probably need to get some more for them. Sooner or later. All right. One extra animal. Maybe we should check the other ones. I got 2 sets of traps now. Seeds. Yeah, I got hops. I can't do anything with those directly, right? Without, well, what do we need? Oh, we dry them in a drying rack. Yeah, okay. Can't do that. Boop. Did another one of my traps up here break? Yeah. Okay, well. Okay. So, let's go kill some zombies, look around, see if I can find a grill somehow. Maybe we can get into this house sooner or later. And we took that. That's the one that's in the little animal enclosure. That's not there anymore. I'm pretty sure I could make one, no problem, but I don't have any nails. Nails are the problem right now. We walked pretty far away down this road. There are some houses way down there. Should probably focus on this right here, though. There's a big house with a bunch of buildings there, and a big, huge house with a bunch of buildings there. Yeah, all right, I guess we'll start pushing. Maybe we can get into one of the smaller buildings. We can get a little closer. I would like to spend some time working on carving so we can switch to the bats. That would be nice. Half Moon cosmetic glasses. Half Moon, that's probably not what I'm looking for, but I'll snag them. Actually, oh, those, yeah, but I don't like those reading glasses. Oops. Oh, okay. Okay. Excuse me, look at all these rocks. Make so many hammers. Who's been tending this field that is that full of rocks? That's a large rock. Do dead zombies make for good fertilizer? I would think they probably make for really bad fertilizer. They probably poison the ground or something. All right, hang on. Equip. Can't even see that I'm wearing them. They don't have the like the hard rims. Carving fork. Although, well, if I decide to go for short blade, by the time I'm ready to do that, it certainly won't be with a carving fork. All right. Little snack. Lunchtime, basically. The notebook. Oh, that's sheep dung. It looked like seeds or something. I'm like, what can I do with those? Grind those up and eat them. That's called Kentucky coffee. Kentucky coffee beans. Invigorating. Yum, yum. Yum, yum. Yeah, we're not too far off from at least poking our nose into the house. I can't... Alright, you gotta be on this side of the fence. An umbrella. It's not in good condition. Garbage bag's got something in it. A dress. And a megaphone in the trash. There was one of the, like, loading screen hints was about a megaphone making your voice carry farther. I've used whistles. I'm kind of curious. Oh, that's going to encumber me. We will experiment with that later. I cannot actually hold it. It is too heavy. How are the rabbits coming? Currently at this location, I got 2 rabbits and 2 raccoons. It's a little slow going, developing the numbers so far. We're getting there. Maybe if I drop this. Oh. Still no? Oh, we need a little bit more space. Space. Quite a bit more space. What else did I pick up? Oh, the scrap wood. We don't need that. Not really. And the twigs we don't need. There we go. Oh, yeah, the twigs are a good amount of weight. I'll test that, but not right now. They have stables attached to the house? That's weird. No windows, and it's locked. So we gotta look for a residence key. I haven't been around many horse people. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it's a Kentucky thing. Oh, shoot. Get up. Okay, that was dumb. Thought I would catch up to one. Double scratched. That's what this fence thing is risky, but it's so much faster. I've been doing it. Bandage. Oh, you can't do that while you're walking, huh? I need some new shorts. It is merely a scratch. That was my last black sage. I'm still getting used to the rhythm of fighting with the fence and what's safe and what's not. Clearly that was a mistake. I tried, like, because when they do their claw, you can, like, walk away and then come back after they do the claw. But there was, like, another one jumping over at the same time, which is what made it dangerous. So, like, I dodged two, but then there was another one right behind them. Should probably just reset altogether. Steak knife. I need a pair of shorts. My shirt's good. Socks are good. Although they're long socks. Should look for some... Let's see, insulation, not much. Yeah, let's swap out for these socks. Okay, and then I need basically just a pair of shorts. That aren't about to fall apart. Shorts, dirty, well, they're in better condition than mine. Boop, boop, boop. These are about to fall off of me. They're in such bad condition. Boop, burp, 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 burp. All right, I'm going to, let's deposit some things here because I found some stuff, or I forged some stones. Let's put them here. So if I find something in the garage, I can pick it up and walk away with it. I mean, these are just rocks. We can come back for rocks. And maybe the dog bane and the twine. I'm going in. Alright, half falling apart shorts in style, or was that last year? Well, this is 1993. What year are you referring to? Oh, my hat. Lost my hat and my glasses. That's how I lost my original glasses I spawned with, because leaving Akron, there were so many zombies I fell over a few times. That one's got a steak knife as well. Guess we'll take a few basic knives. I need those for carving. We're going to be doing a lot of whittling. Okay, so this is locked. There's no windows. Why, like it targeted the other one. I guess I can't rely on it either to target the one that's like crawling over. It might target the wrong ones. Basically, I need to like string them out. We're gonna fight them like that. They can't be clumpy at all, basically. Maybe if I'm a little farther from the wall, the targeting will be better. What's that guy got? Okay, well. Do-do, do-do. A cleaver? Key ring. Guess I have to put that on the ground to see what's in it. The residence key. All right. A meat cleaver, pretty good condition. Okay. Would it be the wrong residence, or maybe just keys don't open that? Let's see if I can unlock this door, which is already open. If I can... Yeah, okay, so it is this residence. It's a big house. This guy's got something on his back. I want to see what it is. It's a backpack, and... Oh, he's got like... Okay, it's like a little stick or something in his shoulder. I thought it was something more impressive. Keys on your key ring have weight. They do. It's not much. At some point, we may need to, like, you know, use less keys or whatever. Okay, that was definitely a get the heck away. Good job, me, for leaving the situation. Smack one and walk away. That's my motto. Smack and walk. Smack and walk. That's right. That's maybe too many zombies. What is that right there? Oh. A ram died. I guess they didn't have any water. I didn't really have a way to give them water. Wonder how long it's been dead. There was only like 1 or 2 sheep in this whole enclosure anyway. And there's no troughs, so they had no way to drink. A golf ball. Can you pick up the fence? What, to like let them out or whatever? For these, you would need maybe bolt cutters is what you need. I do have bolt cutters. I could snip them. If I wanted.
Hey!
Stupid. Oh, you have a helmet on. I wonder you can't hear. Tusk necklace. Maybe I want to wear that. Military boots, but they have a hole. High quality, good condition crash helmet. My work boots are still in better condition, just barely. Okay, so the one with the backpack died over here, I think. Or in this group. Doo-doo. I can see him. He's here. So, okay, so my shorts are still in not great condition, the one I took. Everybody here is wearing pants, which is weird. In August. Granola bar. Okay, so I have a second bag for the moment. I wonder if we can sneak in here and raid the kitchen. Is the date and kill stats a built-in? No, that is a mod. It's called Twist on Fire Stats or something like that. There's a lot of books here too. Kitchen's over here. Not useful books. Teaches intermediate mechanics. That's okay. That one's useful. A power bar. Not the kind you would eat. Dude, okay, you're moving too slow. Stop sneaking. It's a waste of time. Riverside Police. Rank. Painkillers? Yes. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, I've been spotted. A lot of bookshelves with not much on them. Blacksmithing 3. Okay, I'll take that. Masonry 1, I already read. Or I started with 2 levels in masonry, I guess, is actually what happened. Because I'm a construction worker. Alright, let's go to the kitchen. Before we lose all the windows here. Yeah. Hey. Alright. Not that one. This one? Yep. Hey there. Okay. Shoot. God damn it. I'm stomping on you. Stupid jerk face. Unlabeled can of food. A box of screws. A chisel. A box of nails would be super awesome. We'll come back for more of this stuff later. I'm just going to look for the good stuff. Rotten bread. Empty bottles. 2-liter bottles. Okay, I could use those. A funnel? I don't know what we would need what are these used for? Anything? I don't know. Can of beans. Corned beef. Pancake mix. I don't think I need any of this right now. Oh, now we're encumbered. Rotten grapes, rotten ham, rotten steak, rotten ice cream, rotten fish fillet. Alright, I did get some stuff. CD player. Clothing. Alright, we will come back. Solid score. I am half a unit of weight overweight. Let's see, what did I put in here? Almost nothing? Is there room in this bag left? A little bit. Maybe I can put the bag in the bag. No. That's going to be a nope. Maybe I can eat something. Probably not that much. Some mint. Do-do. Well, I guess we'll go ahead and take this stuff while we're at it. I'm already encumbered. Why not get extra encumbered? What's a little encumbrance? Basically, just go straight down. Do-do. Boo-boo. Wait. What am I? That is the chisel, alright. I put that on my key ring now. We'll fill this at the well. Some of the shelf-stable stuff I'll take to the kitchen. Steak knife. Cleaver. What happened so far? Yeah, nobody updates that anymore. It's like a dead command. What happened? Killed some zombies, set some traps, got a raccoon. winning. Get an extra baggie here. So let's place that on the ground. Okay. Battery. I put that in the garage, I guess. It's 23 o'clock. I do need some rags. That's what I need. That's what I'm looking for. Oh yeah, the dead squirrel. All right, tomorrow I gotta make a campfire. I didn't see a grill, and I don't know when we'll get one. So I guess we'll make a campfire tomorrow. Cook up the squirrel. Maybe we'll get some other squirrel or something. All right, let's do that once I get inside. Actually, 'cause we gotta exercise too. It's gonna make me sweaty. Whoop. I don't really like when kitchens are facing this way, so I can't like see the doors. Like half of it is hidden. I prefer a house where the things I'm using, like the shelves and the cabinets and stuff, and the fridge, are facing north and west for isometric, because of the isometric perspective. So like this is a useful house to start this town in, but I don't think we're gonna live here forever. We'll probably find a better house once the town's a little more clear. We have some options. All right, I have empty bottles. Oh, we have this motorcycle. I'm just gonna put it on the counter right now. A book. I'm not encumbered. So some more of this stuff we'll just fiddle with during the day when I can see. Books on the bookshelf, that kind of thing. Maybe we'll just do, because it's late, half of my exercise. How about that? Time to wake up. Oh, I was going to put the book on the shelf, but it's in my bag, which I left outside. Can you rest on lawn chairs? You can, but then you can't rotate if you need to look around to like see something. You're locked in that direction. do have extra book and an instruction manual for diagrams for commercial automobiles, work vans, which if I ever want to use one of those box vans, we'll need to know how to repair them, so that's good. Okay, cool. When I got a flyer for the Riverside Police Station. Whoa, what is that? Is that a canal in Riverside? It's been a long time since I was in Riverside. Did they redesign it? The police station in Riverside, at least a long time ago, used to be this dinky little tiny building with like a water cooler and a poster on the wall and a filing cabinet, and like that's basically it. Can you rotate on the office chairs? I don't think so. You would think you'd be able to. Maybe. Not that I know of, but it's possible, I guess. Cool. You want to know if they can be used at all? Like, did they make an animation? Oh, look at that. Well, maybe we'll milestone on my map when I hit level 10 on something, even if otherwise I'm not paying attention. Level 10 foraging, August 17th. The first level 10 skill. Wow. Someone, I noticed in the VOD, someone commented that Strength 1 was actually... Oops. They said it was July 11th. So we'll trust that they're right. Maybe I'll go back and look. Hey! Excuse me. Blue. Oh, let's we get something. Let's see how much experience it gives. We did not get any. Okay. Well. Can't eat these? Oh, unpack. Unpack just means take them out of your bag. Yeah, what would I do with those? I guess. I don't know. Grind them up? Snort them? Yeah, all my exercising is pure fitness, and it's barely keeping pace. I'm doing like 2 hours of fitness exercise a day, and it's barely keeping up with strength, just doing its own thing. A bull skull. Cool. Leaks. Cool. A bucket. I found a bucket. Poppies. My trash can is somewhere else. I was gonna try to throw them in the trash. Oops. Eat those. Snail, a squirrel fresh, uncooked. The snail rotted. We also have sweet potatoes, which I have to cook. So I guess we have to make a campfire. What happened over here? Huh? Oh, apparently I didn't unpause my YouTube player on the other computer has been playing a muted music track this whole time. Just realized. What are skulls for? You can smash them up to get the bones and then carve the bones and stuff. You can make weapons out of the jaws. Or a few things I'm aware of off the top of my head. So we can make this campfire, but there's actually a better version that I just remembered. I don't know if we'll be able to make that. Fire pit. We could do a fire pit. There's a stone block fire pit. If we had stone, this is the one I was thinking of. That's the nice one. I would need stone blocks, 10 of them, a mason's trowel, which I have, and we can carve a bucket. There's 2 buckets sitting right there. Okay, so 10 masonry blocks. I already have level 2 in masonry, so that shouldn't be too hard. Let's look. Masonry block from stone. We need a chisel, which should be there. We just need to make sure that, because this can also accept flint nodules, we want to make sure there's none of those laying around that I accidentally turn into blocks. Seems like I have 0. I need a stone chisel or a masonry chisel. What's this? There's what's this on top here? That's a carpentry chisel. Oh yeah, that doesn't count. That's for wood, not stone. Okay, I guess I'd need to make a stone chisel. Napstone chisel. Recipe not learned. Recipe not learned. How's the addiction? What addiction? Don't know what you're talking about. Do I not have napping? I don't have napping level 1. I can't nap a stone chisel. We're not quite there for napping level 1. I do have the... What's the trait called? I have inventive, so I'm good at like learning recipes and stuff. I wonder if I research the chisel that's sitting there, if I'll learn that recipe. Because it is a chisel, even if it's not the right kind of chisel. Learned nap, stone chisel. Yep, learned forge, masonry, chisel. There we go. Cool. All right. Oh, I meant to wash these rags when we were at the well. Oh well. Well, oh well. Okay, so I can't make blocks. Then I guess we'll make, instead of making the mid-level, campfire thing, we'll just make the very basic one. It's just 3 stones. Just have to be real careful not to walk into it. That's the main reason I want the bigger one, is because you can't physically walk into it. Same way you can't walk into this box. All right, let's put it, I guess, over here. Okay, and then for firewood supplies, we have wooden forks. That's right. Oh, and I'm gonna need to carve a notched plank. We need a wood rod to start the thing. Okay, it's drill plank. That's what it is. All right. Sure, whatever. I searched notched, but nothing came up. Okay. Did the drill go back where it was, or did I just dump it on the ground somewhere? I had it like on this box, on the surface, on display. Where did it go? Yeah, it's just on the ground randomly. Don't be so messy. Okay, put this on the ground. And then we also need, with that, we need a tree branch, or the other one, which I think is going to be more durable, is a wooden rod. Okay, and we need to butcher the squirrel. Not bad. Oh, let's just see if I can Yeah, okay, those traps didn't produce anything. Before I started up, maybe there would be something in those. Nice. Sweet potato. Sweet potato and squirrel. What a classic. Have I done any fishing? Nope. I've done 0 fishing. $61. Wow. I wonder if I can put this in a salad. If I can put them both into one salad. I think there's a bowl in the animal enclosure. Where are my other bowls? They're over in the house. I guess the sweet potato isn't much, so whatever. We'll go back to the bowls sooner or later, and I'll stop being hopeless. Oh, I had multiple. All right, we'll just pack this one away. Okay, let's see. We did get into the house. There's probably still more to look at. What was I hoping to find there? We got some shelf-stable food. Let's see how much water they've drunk in here. Drunk. And if I need to fill this up again or whatever. It's still... Okay, it's still like 40% full, which is, I think I put 200. Or, it was 40% full, so they barely drank anything out of there. The grass is fine. The water is fine. Everybody doing good. Hello, rabbit. Well-fed, not thirsty, calm, healthy. Okay. Okay, rabbit. Maybe we'll do some carving. I have 63 spoons. Wasn't fishing how Zane got the majority of his fishing skill. The problem with fishing is that it takes all day. You got to spend all day leveling it. Like if you don't start with books or whatever. I don't have any books. I don't have any inherent fishing skill multipliers because we didn't start with any fishing skill. So Zane, it took Zane forever to become calorie stable because he was spending all day fishing. and couldn't spend much time doing other things. It wasn't until like February or March of the following year when he stabilized. So at least with trapping, I check the traps once a day, and then I'm done. I'm gonna do other stuff. We're still losing weight for now, but the hope is that we get to a point where the traps are supplying the food, but in the meantime, I'm doing other stuff. I'm progressing. Things are happening. I broke that knife. That'll go, I guess. That can't be the only knife I have for carving. But that's the one I started with, so I guess I cut it off there. Oh, I had 2 extra bottles here. Right? I was gonna just put them out just to pick up whenever I wanted them. What happened to those? Are they still in here? Yeah. Come over here. Two liters, 2.1. The same size, same weight. Dude, carving takes so long. Oh my god, it's freaking 11 o'clock already. Just made some forks all day. That's it. And I found some tree branches. Did I get butcher from trapped animals? Yes. Okay, so we'll put this in the container. We might actually. I think what cut us off was the darkness. Yeah, it's dark now. Got a step. Right. Oh. Regularity more or less full. I want to sleep in the bed, please. This was basically empty till we raided that house. It's not like an endless supply, but it's a decent amount anyway. I'm wondering if I want to focus a few days, if we can make some serious progress on the carving.
Hello, mister.
Hey, can I ask you a bit? What's on the agenda? Doing my squats, doing my sit-ups, getting fitness, getting carving, getting trapping. The huge. Killing zombies when I can spare the time to do so. Hungry. Caterpillars. I do have that squirrel. We should eat the squirrel. I wonder if I can leave squirrel meat in there to cat. No, I'm going to eat. You stupid raccoons, you don't get to have my squirrel. I'm eating the squirrel. Can't have it. Find a gas station, get a car. That is not on today's docket. That's on a future docket, but definitely not today's docket. Is that salami? What is that? Salami slices. Just in a random bush. Makes sense. I guess I might need to make some extra hammers before we get to the bat phase. I need all these branches. Didn't we have a truck van? The box van? Yeah, no keys for it. No keys. Nothing again. We got something the first night, and then nothing since. Later, Kirst. I don't really have much that I can put there. I might have to do grass cuttings for now. Too many traps to manage. Oh, that one still has bait. Okay, so we need level 7 carving. I'm kind of close to level 6. Maybe we just keep grinding it. Maybe like we can alternate days. At any rate, those those traps up there. I need more animals. I need animals. Okay, we should be able to carve more forks, right? There should be more spoons on the ground still. 31. Do. Carve wooden fork from spoon. Max, let's go. You know, when I calculated the distance for those traps up to the north, it was from the house, but now I'm spending all this time like right here. Maybe we're even too close, standing here all day. Ow! What if I sliced off my thumb when that breaks? That would suck. Let's have a snack. Your dog found a slice of bread in a bush once, and now he checks that bush every day. What are you trying to say? Is it some parallel with me and my, like, checking for animals? Time to research prosthetic thumb. That's easy. I just pick up my thumb off the ground and look at it. Research craft. Level 6 carving unlocked. So we need 45. Okay, it's not. It didn't double from 3,000 to 6,000. It went from 3,000 to 4,500. There's still going to be a lot of forks. $63 forks thus far. I have a backgammon board? Wait, where'd that come from? Huh? Oh, the trash bag I found had crap in it. This is like junk metal. A pink light bulb. Cool. A backgammon board. Wow. Maybe I can carve some pieces. And a dust mask. And it's dark. Doot, 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 doot. Maybe like 2 more days of grinding it and I can do it. Alright, maybe I can run up to those traps and give them some bait real quick, and then we'll go back to the house. The heck was that? Oh, I was using my hammer to place it, and I broke... Okay, cool. Yeah, it's not like I need that hammer. Fine. That's alright. Oh, some of this stuff. Oh, let's do that after I rest. Got some junk to put in the garage. Foggy day. Plastic flamingos are perfect. Yeah, eventually we'll move things around, I guess. This is where they were. I've thought about maybe planting some crops, which I haven't gotten around to doing. Some like rabbit food, basically cabbage. I think I have some cabbage seeds. I don't have any kale seeds. But I do have some cabbage seeds, I think. My rodent is stale. We need to eat it. Don't. I have a stone. Forgot to put that away. What was I just thinking of? What was I thinking? I don't know. Eat the rest of my squirrel. Oh yeah, my scritches probably better. Guess I can eat those. Well, one of my traps broke. Otherwise, we got nothing. I don't think can I put a caterpillar in there? Oh yeah. Alright, why not? My traps must not be very good, because I keep losing bait, but not getting animals. Guess I am only level 2. Dead rat. I guess. It's 300 calories, 16 hunger. It's already stale. Didn't I just get some snails? Where did those snails go? Did I put them in the trap? Where did them... Could have sworn I had a snail. Oh, they're here. Found it. Found my snail. Alright, so I do have a few eggs. I have a rat. And it's stale already. All this stuff I need to cook. So I guess we'll light up me fire briefly. Skinned rat, dead, stale. All right. That seems like it's gonna be yummy. Mmm. I guess since I have the trough in there for water, I'm assuming the rabbits can drink from the trough as well as the bowl. Maybe I want to retrieve my bowl for potential salad opportunities here. Get out of the hopeless territory. He's just taking a nap. He's doing good. All right, I guess we'll just have to check on them. I don't see any. I don't have any reason to think they couldn't drink from the trough, when everything else does. Okay, salad. We're gonna make an egg, rat, snail salad. Breakfast of champions. Can't actually put the snails in there. What the heck? Can put apples in there. Okay. Rat, egg, apple salad with mushrooms. Is it done? Yep. I got nothing else to put in there. 26 hunger, yeah. Oh, we have something in that trap. Hooray! Look at the unhappiness from my dead rat, scavenged eggs, apple, and mushroom salad. Things are looking up. I'm feeling confident. Wow. Look at us go. Today's the day. It all turns around. I got another dead squirrel. This one's 840 calories. Wowie zowie. The snails I can't put in the salad, so I guess I should just go ahead and eat them. The squirrel is fresh, so we can let that sit a day while I eat my stale cooked rat. Just put him in here, I guess. There you go. There you go. There you go. All right. So, where were we? Handle. You can carve this into a handle, into two handles. Dut, 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 dut. Dut, 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 dut. Okay, bunch of spoons. Snack break. Guess we can put these on the ground. Create salad break. Stale rat salad. Simply delicious. All right. 70 calories, 15 hunger. Not nutritious, but delicious. That was all the handles. Carve forks. How am I holding up with one-handed gameplay? I have two hands. And contrary to popular belief, Quintin also has two hands. About halfway. And it's dark. More forks for the pile. What's that, I guess? Doop 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 doop. Should be pretty close. There it is. At midnight, August 20th. Ooh, yes. I am getting those gains, sir. Can't put it on the map yet. Gonna have to wait. Should we just finish her up? Although it takes so long to raid, man. I think it's gonna be a 2-day project now. Still finishing this. Finish tomorrow. Okay, but we got Fitness 3, August 20th. Milestone list. It grows. August 20th. Fitness 3. Wow. I feel so fit. Strength to follow pretty soon. Minus 55% because of the weather. I guess I still have a few things here. An apple. What we need to do is get close enough to some of these farms that actually have crops so we can raid their crops. That'd be great. Nothing. Ah. that all I have? That's all I got. Why doesn't it give me the option? Oh, 'cause it's the wrong baggie. Some of these veggies I have are just too small. Yeah, you can't chop and walk at the same time. Can I eat the roses? I forget. Yes. Don't need this many rags. Okay, so we do have a squirrel to cook. I can add him to the salad. I guess we'll go check the other traps, even though I don't have anything to put in them. Unless I catch something between here and there. I carry that. Nope. Too heavy. I guess we're just going back to the boxes to do carving. This is it's not a good day for exploration, but it's just the visibility being so bad. We got nothing. Nothing. Wow. What do we got to put in the traps? Nothing. I have nothing. Except for some grass clippings. Discard bait. Alright, never mind then. Zisteau. What happened? They seem fine. Did it break? Sounded like it broke. Hello? Excessive exertion. There we are. Okay. So. I'm just gonna add. If I add more, it'll lose the unhappiness because there'll be 4 of something. I still have 45 hunger worth of rodent. Maybe I'll just eat this on its own. Then we'll eat the salad. I'm out of stuff. Got no food. On the ground, we've got any handles left? Or spoons? Did I carve up all the spoons? I guess it's time. Do we need more firewood? No, I still have firewood. Okay, so it's time to make handles again. I guess I didn't favorite that. Okay, stop there. Boop. Still encumbered. Maybe I'll put the bowl in my backpack. Yeah, we need to drink a water. $7 p.m. Ah. Where does the day go? Just grooving all day. Still hopeless, even though I ate 2 whole salads. Alright, it's dark. Put the knife down. Day's over again. We're close, though. Maybe we can hit the carving 7 tomorrow. Kind of rough. It's rough. guess that's how you sit in that. I don't think that's how I'd sit in it, but that's how he sits in it. Alright, finished the book. Maintenance 3. That's good timing as soon as we start making those bats. Alright, what else do we have? Carpentry 2. Oh, maybe, yeah, that would be good, I guess, because I'm getting a little bit of carpentry experience, like chopping wood. There's some of these things are carving. A lot of the stuff I'm doing right now is carving, but a little bit of it is carpentry. Electrical 1 can wait. And mechanics 1, that can also wait. Yeah, let's do the carpentry one. It's raining, so hopefully we got something in the trip. I would like at least a male and a female of both the raccoons and the rabbits, so we can start to like observe if they're in heat or if they're reacting or whatever. Are they getting pregnant? We gotta start this multiplication process. Yeah, step 1, get raccoons. Step 2, breed raccoons. Step 3, train raccoons. Slugs and bugs. Oh! We got a hit. We got 2 hits. We got 2 hits. Okay. We got 2 hits. No. Don't eat that. Stop. That's for the animals. That's not for you. Don't eat that. Don't eat that. All right, let's refill the bait first. So if it's a heavy animal, I can only carry 1 at a time. If we get a squirrel or rat or something first, we can check the other one. What'd I get? I got a dead squirrel. Well, it's still calories and hunger, so I guess I'll take it. Would like a rabbit, please. Please. Rabbit. That is a squirrel. Excuse me, I specifically asked for a rabbit. What was that? A wheel? A cooking pot? Okay. Gonna have some squirrel stew. How about that? Nice. Big tusk. Not sure what I would use that for. Carve a fish hook or maybe something like that. I'm not sure. Let's just chuck this fella in the container for now, as well as my squirrels, my non-rotten snail. Tree branches. Nothing up there. All right, I guess we go back to carving. Still have 18 handles. Was 1,000 experience away. Carve wooden fork from spoon. 63. That ought to do it. Each one gives me 30 something. 34.6. He's a machine. He can't be stopped. Is there no easy way to sharpen knives? Yeah, you can use whetstone stuff. I have whetstones. I just haven't been. A better way to do it is to make like a grind wheel thing, which never wears out. I just haven't been going down that path. Carving 7. All right, take a break. Take a breather there. $97 forks. And counting. Okay, it took us a while. This is a big important moment. August 21st. Add it to the list. Let's have some food and water. Okay. Okay, so level 7, carving. Let's us make, if I have the recipe, we can make bats, or short bats. Out of tree branches, large branches, planks, full-size baseball bats if you wanted, or crafted baseball bats if you wanted. I do have a large branch. Requires surf. Am I not standing by the surf? Oh. Are you? Oh, I'm sorry. Are you sad, sir? Are you huffing and puffing? For a short bet. Boom. So the damage is orange. I don't know. You know, that size, whatever. That's the damage. Actually, let me put my axe away, or hammer. Yep. Okay, so it's easier to make. The stone hammers I've been making, they require a branch, they require a rock, and they require a couple rags. The short bat only requires a branch, so it's easier to make. It does more damage, and I haven't started using them yet, but I'd be willing to bet they have higher durability too, probably. We'll still need stone hammers and stuff for crafting, but it does make the weapon situation way better. Way better. Boop, 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 boop. I guess we'll do branches first. Make me out of those. Yeah, I thought you might do that. He reverted back to the planks immediately. Can I lock him to using a certain material? I just want to use the branches. Like, I can say 1, but then the second one, he's going to default to the planks. Maybe I just have to move the planks. I guess that's the easiest thing to do. Just move the planks. How goes the surviving? Going awesome. I just unlocked short beds. Dark? You got dark. Okay. We don't need to spend all day grinding carving now. So that's a big bonus. Should I go check those real quick? Or like give them some bait. Have bait. Broccoli. Doesn't that count? It'll be a big one. Oh, it's in the wrong container. I guess the regularity is totally full. Haven't really been noticing any kind of muscle fatigue or pain or anything. That's nice. Place that. These. Okay, we need a wabbit and a raccoon with the proper genitalia, please. Right, I have a little bit of odds and ends, but I'm actually going to wait to eat anything because we're going to make a salad with the squirrels I caught the other day. Encumbered. Yeah, well, I have level 10 foraging. Got that a little bit ago. Okay, we have one new thing. Do I have anything to put in the... Looks like I got nothing. So it's probably... I think I put an apple or something in that one. But now we're down to just the grass clippings. But now that we're done carving for now, except for making bats, we can go up towards that house again, start clearing again, and start foraging in the big farming fields and stuff. So hopefully that's good. Is this a destroyed trap? What's that? Oh no, that's just a rock. It's hard to tell with the tree transparency stuff. Alright, what do we got? Big money, big money. I'm not hopeful, but come on. Hey, it's a kitten. Swamp baby. It's a rabbit. It's a juvenile female. God damn it. I already got 2 females. Give me a male. Come on, we gotta breed these suckers. 8.62. I guess I'll take it. It's juvenile. Any plans on Masonry 8? So I can stick a stone mace head on the... Whoa! Sorry about that. Get out of here. Okay, I forgot. I gotta hold you with both hands. No, I don't have any plans for that. Level 8? Just to make my weapon more complicated? That is not the way. You want the most simple weapon. Because you're gonna need 1,000,000 of them. More complicated, bad. Short bad is 1 item. That's all I need. Carved from a branch, and I'm good to go. I just streamlined the weapon from a branch, 2 rags, and a stone. I don't want to go back to complication we don't need. Plus, that weapon's probably heavier, so it's going to affect my stamina and muscle fatigue more. When can you make the larger bat? Yeah, that's level 9. We'll do that eventually, but not for a little bit. I'm fine with short bats. We'll do multiple weapon types in the long run, but for now, just 1 is fine. We gotta get the short bats or the short blunts leveled up. Here's your new home. I got a swamp baby rabbit, a cottontail female doe, and an Appalachian female doe, and then we have a gray male raccoon, 2 of them, 2 males. And they're pooping. Of course they are. How do I see? There it is. 19.02. Where could I see? Oh, yeah, just mouse over. There's a tooltip. That's what I'm looking for. Well fed, not thirsty. Calm. Well fed, not thirsty, calm. I guess eventually the dung will be useful for fertilizer. Speaking of fertilizer, should I plant some crops? I should have been paying attention to the radio. Of all of these, the one plant I would like to plant is kale, and I have not received any kale seeds. I've picked up a few kale foraging, but no kale seeds. So second best thing, but still not that great, I guess, is cabbage. I have 4 seeds. But as we start clearing more and more, hopefully we can actually like harvest some of these little gardens that some of these places have. Okay, how many bats do I have? I have 5. That is enough for now. But what we should do probably... I'm still encumbered. Oh, I picked up a bone. What else? I'm hungry too, so that's reducing my carry capacity. All right, we got some dead squirrels. Oops, no. Go in here. And a fresh, uncooked snail. Oh, before I butcher them, let me just take a little peek. Okay, yeah, nothing in those. Worthless. I'm encumbered again? Wasn't I just not encumbered? I had the animals, but... oh, I picked up a stone. Put them in the foyer. We need to start adding these to the campfire duration. Do the traps need to be away from the house? I don't know exactly. They need to be far enough away from you when they do their random dice rolls to see if you catch anything. And I'm guessing that happens when I'm sleeping. I don't know exactly if I could put them. I don't know. The answer is, I don't know. What's our current goal? Well, it was to get bats. Short bats, which we just did. Let's put some duration on this thing. We just got short bats. I guess I could... I think I had... At the old place, I did have a to-do list. Maybe we should move the to-do list over here. Explore for better house. Check mark. Get pot to boil water. I got one, actually, the other day. Check mark. Move to house with pond, river, well. Check mark. We have a pond and a well. Oops. Shoot. Undo. Control Z. Oh. That was the emergency broadcast, wasn't it? Is there no undo? Is there an undo? Can I undo? Hello? No, don't do that. 107. There should be an undo button. Why is there no undo button? Move to house with pond, river, well. Did that. Level carving. Check mark. Did that. Find duffel bag. Check. But I do not have fanny packs. So, I guess that's an objective. Next thing is get more raccoons, rabbits. Right. We do still need a grill. Maybe I'll just find grill for house. That would be nice. The rain won't knock it out. It's not. You just noticed the game wasn't paused? Oh my god. What the hell? Traps tick every hour. Small stuff can get trapped every hour. Larger stuff is at evening and night. My rabbit meat is going to burn. What are you talking about? We're not cooking rabbits. I was cooking rodents, and we took it off the fire ages ago. But I am encumbered, so let's make a salad. Chip, 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 chip. I'm gonna wait to eat that because we might be able to forge more stuff for it. I don't like standing around encumbered though. How am I that encumbered? Does I have the short bats? Maybe we don't need that many short bats. I'm still pretty weak. Distance the traps 80 units. Okay. We don't need the screwdriver. There we go. Okay, fixed. Okay, yeah, we need more raccoons and rabbits. A grill would be nice. There's like basic stuff like murder zombies. That's forever. I don't need to put that on the list. I would like to explore more of these buildings. I don't know that I need to put that on the list. I guess that'll do. That'll do. Yeah, it's always on the list. Forever. Now that we got the short bats, that frees up a lot of time. I was spending. Is that garlic? Nice. Frees up a lot of time. Like I was grinding for days, just carving all day long to get there. Let's go through this field. Mushroom. It's a big mushroom. It's got 5 items. One more thing. One more thing. Rodent meat, broccoli, and mushroom salad. All right, I'm just going to put this other mushroom on there. Nice. I said, get down. I'm level 5. I wonder how many kills it would actually take to kill on average. These are the kind of glasses I spawned with, but every time I've killed a zombie with them, they're prescription. I wonder if the ones I started with were prescription, but it was sort of like if I had dropped them and put them back on, it would give me the blurry. Like these are prescription. If I put them on, everything goes all blurry. Do I have the same zombie settings as last run? More or less, I think so. Diary. Dear diary. Today, a man bit me, and now I have a bit of a fever. Hungry again. Okay. Hey. I'm over here. Bleep boo. Corn. How did I not see that before? Squirrel salad. Yeah, it's a Kentucky delicacy. Could have sworn he was walking to me. Fresh. Wonder if I can get them to jump over the hay bale. No, they just sort of moonwalk around it. Was that? Metal snips. Oh, I'm encumbered again. Never steps. Description. Chikias, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Hey, Black Sage, nice. Thank you. Dandelions. All right. Caterpillar. I'm a squirrelitarian. I don't need caterpillar. Put it in. Why does it? Oh, is it full? It's full. Oh, and okay, perhaps I'll finish me salad. Somebody who's breathing? Oh, it's them. It's you. Better shorts. I do need better shorts. You know, if I find a good pair of pants, I could just shorten them with some scissors. Finding good quality clothing on the zombies is pretty hard. Like this shirt has 2 holes already. It's less than half condition level. Pretty bad. But that house had some clothing. I could try to raid a little bit. Actually, if you shorten things, because you're crafting something, it may pop out like full condition. These are long shorts. These are in good condition, but they're denim long shorts. Too warm. Maybe in October. Yeah. (22nd) August the 22nd. Strength 3. Nice. Nice. I guess, there's a house over here I haven't been in, but we did walk in this one briefly. So maybe we should push for this. Although I think these are barns or stables or something. But there's a shed back there. We should probably try to get those too. Eventually, all of them. I guess those two. That guy's got a duffel. Near-term goal: loot the nearby houses. 2 zombies that go head shorts. Well, bully for them. Yeah, I guess I'll have to pay better attention. Prescription. Good thing about using a one-handed weapon. Walk around with a offhand bag. Very handy. As my zombie killing throughput increases, we'll drop the fitness exercise, because this is the replacement fitness exercise. Once I start killing enough, if I'm killing like 100 a day or something. This guy has shorts. Remember last playthrough, I was so close to visiting the Guns Unlimited? We should find it again. I know where it is. We can get to it. Hey, these are in good condition. They are denim, but at least they're short shorts. I like short shorts. And these are not in good condition. Could use some replacement boots. Get down. I says get down. Get down, zombie. Was that a taco? Surely that's rotten and gross, right? I just clicked... Oh, did it disappear because it was rotten? I clicked pick it up, and it evaporated. No, it's here. No, that's garlic. Yeah, it's gone. I think because I changed... so that the default setting for rotten food is to never disappear. And I set it to disappear after like 120 days or something, which clearly has not passed. But maybe that's why. A couple times I've picked up things and they immediately disappear. Because I don't know, but maybe that's why. I don't know. I am winded. We need to kind of go back anyway. Let's go back. Twig. Bull skull. Too much weight. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. All right, that's... Can't see anything. No. No, this one. Oh, we still have some fresh meat. I forgot about that. We're gonna put that in a new salad. Some eggs to cook. Do some branches. Metal snips. That bat we've been using, I killed 40 zombies, and it's still more than half on the durability. Seems pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good so far. Sharp flint flake. All right. Gotta cook the corn. All right, let's chuck that in the container too. Oh, I found a bag. Okay, this is what we'll do. Yeah, I found a new duffel. So let's put this duffel like right here, and I'll put stuff to cook, like meat or eggs or snails or whatever can go in there. For now. So this guy's rotten, not him. Probably pull the critters out of there too. Alright, so put that in there. Put those in there. Alright. So we got two bits of rodent. I'll put another bit of rodent. Then mushroom. Yeah. 38 hunger. And it's got 2 seasonings. I guess that's enough. Alright, I guess we'll go to bed now. Skip the exercise. We'll just start killing zombies for exercise at this point, I think. Where's the bed? Where's the bed? Yeah, I thought that might happen. That's okay. I guess we can do morning. We'll do morning exercise because it's dark. Can't read yet. Maybe we'll cut back instead of I was doing an hour at night and an hour in the morning. We'll do just the hour in the morning, I guess, and eventually drop that too. Time to wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Oh, I have maggots. I did not mean to have maggots. Oh, spookular. Spookular. Okay, but we finished this salad. Maybe we'll get some new animals. Hopefully. Is that a granola bar or something? Yep. The display here is overlapping the inventory thing. I don't like that. I don't remember doing that. Maybe because when I started using it, it was already at like Well, it would have been at so many months, so many days. We don't need to know the individual hours, right? Time alive. It doesn't give me an option to format what it says. I guess since we got rid of the nutrition bars temporarily, we can just move it. It's not. Oh, it's not even locked. All right. Some serious fog. Nothing, 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 nothing. Cool. I wonder. So the larger animals, it triggers at night. I wonder if I should be coming down here to put the bait at night, or like before midnight, before going to bed. If I should run down here. Otherwise, maybe the bait gets used up too soon or something. I'm gonna wait to fiddle with them. We'll come back. That's what we'll do. We'll start checking in the evening. These aren't full condition. Why are they not full condition? Because I made it. Maybe because I made them out of branches specifically. I'm not sure why that would be. Let's grab one of them, one extra, and this one is full. I wonder if it's what it's made out of. Nothing. Okay, so this building has, or this this farm. It's got this little shed in the back. There's also this one way back there. Let's try to get to these guys. And I guess also these, and we can, oops, re-examine that house. Yes. What was that? A pen? Hungry? Dude, the hunger never ends. many branches. I don't want those right now, but just dump them on the ground. I think we still have another field to go through. Missed. What's that about? I wonder where the point where I can just start smacking them. I'm at level 5. Maybe just start bonking. Fitness 3, strength 3. Short blunt. Poison. Look at all this stuff. Feral dogs. It's got a hole. It's really hard to find these leather vests now that aren't super messed up. Dull switchblade. Four hits. Yeah, there was. I bet that sheep carcass. It was there, but that was a few days ago. I bet it's rotten by now. Unfortunate. Yeah. Milestone. What was that? 5? Maintenance 5. August 23rd. Huzzah. Oh, fog is lifting a little bit. What does that sound? Hear that? Keys. That's just a key ring? Just like with nothing on it? What is that? The phone ringing? That's spooky. What's that sound? Ring, ring, ring. Hello? Who's there? I already have this residence key, which does not get me into the garage. I'm not sure how I'm going to get in the garage without just busting in with a cleaver. Hey, propane grills. Tables. Urgh. 16 hours. 8 hours. Two propane grills. 2 tables. I'm not sure how heavy those would be to carry. I don't have a car, so I'd have to just grunt it out. No gardens. At least so far. Somebody's inside busting on a door. This is all dead. I don't think we'll get anything out of those. I guess we could try foraging. Work boots, no holes. Wow. Like the same speed modifiers. Come on, dude. Letter opener. You were just wearing sneakers. You did have leopard print underwear. What does my underwear have? Am I wearing underwear? I appear to not be wearing underwear. Am I a no underwear kind of guy or a leopard print underwear kind of guy? I'm a construction worker. That sort of implies no underwear. think Zane Masters would wear the leopard print, so I think this character probably doesn't. Yeah. Okay. That's the answer. Cornrows imply leopard print. Disagree. They don't preclude leopard print, but I don't think they imply leopard print. Here's a corset. Okay, we'll pass on the corset as well. Oh, troughs. Nice. Could use another trough. Could use several more. Actually, black cowboy, hey? Get down. I says, get down. This is still the original short bad, by the way. I killed like 100 zombies with it so far. Oh. Is that the shed I found the fishing pole in on like day one? This is probably not a good time to look at the map. Let's wait to check the map. Scissors. That looks like the shed that I found that fishing rod in. Yeah, okay, because we exited town here, million zombies. Then I walked down this road, realized I was walking back into town, turned around. This is a little dead-end forest, like forestry thing. There's lumber there. Then I walked through here. We went all the way down here. I found this shed. I had 0 strength, 0 fitness, so I had to just like... I could only take super important stuff. Fishing rod, not important enough, but I did research it while I was here, and then I dropped it. And then we kept going. So there should be a fishing rod in there, which we can take now. We can definitely take that now. Excuse me. Excuse me. I don't plan to use it, but at least we'll have one. At least not anytime soon. I remember I have a hook from somewhere. Right? Did I don't think I disassembled it. It should be there. We'll see. Stay tuned. A lot of residence keys when I don't need them anymore. Probably drink from these sinks here. Let's just finish this salad. It's almost gone anyway. Oh, hello. It's getting worn, but it's still going. These troughs are bigger, but I can still carry them out of here. Is this a small one? Feeding trough. Is it going to disassemble into 2 pieces? Weighs 7. All right, yeah, I'm going to say the short bats are durable enough, my combat skills high enough, my fitness skills high enough, that we don't need to rely on knocking them down nonstop forever, all the time, all day long. I'll do it when it's, when it's a good opportunity for them to be knocked down. Maybe we'll do it here and there, but in general, I'm just gonna be smacking, bonking them in on brain, bonking them on their brain. Limestone. Limestone's kind of rare. So I'll take advantage when I seize it. All right. This is, oh, there's a radio on there, and it's still playing. Like the battery's operational after this amount of time. Turn off. I don't know if I'll use all these tables. It's nice to have tables to put stuff on. Oh, look at all that. Hello. Boxes of nails and 2 hacksaws. One of them is worn, but still. Wow. Okay. Screws, a latch, another hacksaw, a scythe, a rake, a spade, duct tape, twine, propane lantern, random stuff, steel rod, punch and chisel set, ball peen hammer. Oh, okay, pay attention. Hello. That's why you pause the game while you look at these things. A large knife. Okay, there's a lot of stuff in there. Hack pot, yeah. We're gonna hack all these pots. This is a gun safe right here. Little gun locker. Flashlight battery. 1 nail. Cool. Empty, empty. 3 large hooks. Okay. Yeah, once you can get into buildings, it's like kind of crazy. Who's knocking on the door? You know what? I'm not messing with this house right now. I would like to go check that shed back there. Oh, you know what? That sheep died. Rip. Sad. Nails, saws, etc. Okay, but I want to be fixing up my traps before midnight, at night, before midnight. We want to go back before too much longer, so I have time to do that. There's a little room at the end. Short troughs. 1,000,000 short troughs. Still my first short bat. I'm sure it should be about to break at any moment now. A wood saw. Welding torch. Okay, there's just a silly amount of stuff here. Plus a spinning wheel. Fleshing tool. It's for removing hair and meat and stuff from hides before you make leather. Yeah, this was the place. I remember the stools. A tool roll leather. It looks like it's got a few odds and ends. Mechanics IV. Wait. The jar, I think I opened. There's the fishing rod. The condition's super low. I'm not taking that piece of crap. Hell no. But yeah, this is the shed we got into on like day one. We might come back for these boxes though. There's so much stuff here. I'm not gonna be listing like every last little thing. There's a lot of useful stuff. It's gonna take a while to cart it all back. Looks like there's no door in the back. Anybody back here? Hello? Yak yak. Sink. No? Okay, maybe not. Rat poison, hand scythe. Hello? More stuff. Lettuce seeds. Teaches make mildew cure. Unread. Hey, where's the kale seeds, man? Are we in the wrong part of Kentucky for kale? Huh? I need some kale. teach meal. Didn't I just picked that up, right? Look at all this crap. Make mildew. Yeah, I did. Make mildew cure. Milk powder. Gross. More milk powder. Leek strawberries, tobacco, a sack. Encumbrance 7. Oh, because it's got stuff in it. Garden fork. King of spears. Mildew cure. Already got that. Already read this one. Make scarecrow unread. Barbed wire from wire. I'm encumbered now. Just put my bowl away. I can't. Oh. Alright, so we have to eat some salad. We'll have to come back. Would like one of these troughs, but it's not imperative. It's not an emergency. Oh, just in time for visitors to come see me. This one is occupied. Occupado. What's that? That's a umbrella. All right, we're out of here. See you later. Perfect. I'm going to put a new one over here. Wonder if I can put the cooked rodent on there. Nope. A lot of room for potato. Dun 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 dun. Got another screwdriver? Okay. I guess we need to go check the other trips. It's got to be one of the new houses. The one up there. Well, the whole area is new. I'm merely weepy. We were hopeless. Now I'm just weepy. Things are turning around. Although I'm down to 66 weight, we're still losing weight. That hasn't stopped. Things are no longer hopeless, though. Yep. Okay. Boop a doop, boop a doop, boop. Doot 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 doot. Dandelions. I wonder if I can put the granola bar in there. I tried the rodent meat already. Didn't work. Yeah, granola bar works, all right. I guess, sure. Granola bar. Granola bar. Come on, rabbits. You want that granola, don't you? Granola bar. I guess there was all those sinks. Yeah, I didn't use my bottle the whole time. Oh, I kept the grass cutting. Whoops. These things can go in my baggie. Maybe I can read these brochures before it gets dark. Make mildew cure. I think I already got that from a different magazine. But we'll go ahead and read this one. Terry, thank you for the sub. 148. We're almost at the 150. That's crazy. Will Quintin choose death over fishing? It's too dark to read. Dang it. Yes. Of course. Obviously. No unbeast. Gifting subs. Thank you. Sup. Yeah, getting so swole. All right, buddy, calm down. Calm down. Oh, no, that's not what I meant to do. Whoops. I meant to wear it on my back. Cacao. There's a Princess Donut badge now. How do you get that? By gifting subs. Oh, it's the Audible thing? Ah. Is that why people have been gifting 2 subs? Oh. I see. I thought you were just doing it to be like kind-hearted souls and stuff like that. My bad. Too late. Got him. Drink. Okay, so I set up the trips before bed, before midnight. Let's see if anything ended up in the trap. Uh-oh, hype train. Ruh-roh. I'm not sure if I leave them alone for too long, if like the animal will escape or something. So I guess we'll set them up before bed and then check them in the morning. And nothing. God damn it. Well, they still have their bait. Where the hell are my rabbits? Need rabbits. I guess this grass cutting must be too tiny. It's no good. That one's 7. Just give me the 7 one. Another 7 one. Grass cutting. Boring. Oh, wait. I shouldn't be adding bait to them now. We're just going to end up with, like, freaking dead squirrels again. Swa gifting subs. Wow, what a kind soul. What a generous individual. Definitely not looking for a cat badge. Thank you. Leftover grass cuttings.
Your voice is ambrosia.
My squirrel is stale. Terry, thanks for the bits. We gotta finish up this squirrel before it goes bad. I can put strawberries in my salad. Still busted up. Busted. I guess there's... Oh, I was going to read these. That's right. All right, let's read them now. My logs is messier now. Well, it's not just logs. A bunch of other crap. Three of those traps triggered. Let's go. Wow. Whoa. I don't know what I did different. I guess what I did different is set them up at night instead of during the day. All right, what do we got? What do we got? Big money, big money. Boom, what do we got? Another male raccoon. All right, one of you raccoons is getting culled. You're on the chopping block. We don't need that many males. This is what happens in farming. Nothing I can do. I don't want to starve to death. I'm wasting away. Male raccoons. Gonna be salad raccoons. Where's all the female raccoons and male rabbits? They're off. They're in cahoots. Getting up to no good on their own somewhere. Who's getting voted off the island? Yeah, this guy. All right, welcome. Enjoy your stay. Swamp baby rat, a female rabbit. Again, it's a kitten as well. I have all female rabbits and all male raccoons. What are the chances? I've got like 8 now. A hype chest. Oh my goodness, what's in that? Oh, wow. What could it have? It wants me to click it to open it. I'm not gonna. I got a dumb emote. Hello, swamp baby rabbit. Enjoy your stay. There's a little bit less liquid in the trough, but we got full buckets here ready to go. You can give it a refill, a top up. I went from like nothing for over a week to 3 animals overnight. In this particular spot, nothing on the other side. Weird. All right, what do we got behind door number 3? Alex? Another female rabbit. Well, that's going to be great as soon as we just need 1 male, and then he's going to be very happy. And hopefully we'll have 1,000,000 rabbits. At least I'm catching things. Okay, rabbit, enjoy your stay. That poor creature? What do you mean? Now they live in safety. They don't have to worry about all the hazards of the wider world. They get fed. They have a roof over their head. They don't have to like live in the rain. It's glorious. They're loving it. I just asked them and they told me, "Oh, this is great." That's what they said. I wanna put the rest of my squirrel meat in this bowl because it's been stale for like a day before it goes bad. I still have okay, just a tiny bit. All right, and it's like 0 worth. All right. Now I got another salad. It's 2 o'clock. We can go murder zombies. I've been live almost 5 hours. It's time for a stand-up stretch break. Yep, that's what we're gonna do. Stand-up stretch. I'll be back in a few minutes. Here's some clips. Although, unless there are spawners there may be a bunch. Whoa! Okay. Oh God. Oh my God. So yeah. Never got to read the signs, but my instincts were correct. We have 4 minutes left. Healing on the bar. Here we go. Oh my God, it's so loud. Oh God. Oh God. Oh my God. Oh my. Whoa. Probably back here somewhere, huh? Oh, there he is. Hey, buddy. Don't stand in the poison. Hang on. Ooh. Whoops. Oops. Speak with Dad. Incoming. Wow. Noita, eat your heart out. I think he might be dead. Listen, those things explode when you get close, alright? And I've learned the hard way, you need to blow them up ahead of time. Alright, I've only got 7 pieces of lapis block left. 1 brick, 7 sandstone, and I'm tired of building tunnel. It's go time. All or nothing. Typical Zistonian fashion. We're gonna take a potion of regen. We've got some wool. We're taking all 3 wool. Helmet's gonna break. Let's put the other one on. Here we go. I don't have feather falling. The drop shouldn't be that bad. Regen should help. I just have to click the teleporter button and not fall in the void and try not to get... Ay, ay, ay. Oh, God. God. Oh. Uh-oh. Hi. It's just that easy. You thought I was gonna get attacked. Admit it. Admit it. Don't pretend. You're like, oh, he's getting attacked this time for sure. My stream is listed in fashion category. Yeah? Look. Look. Okay, don't look at that. Look. See? Cotton candy stall in the way. Panda bear in the way. Look at all the panda bears terrorizing people. Tearing them limb from limb, drinking their blood. That's the kind of panda bears I would put in my park. If I could control that, if there was like a difficulty slider or a tick box to check to say, make panda bears bloodthirsty, human-eating maniacs, I would tick that box for sure. Okay, roller coaster in the way. Who cares? Hey, there we go. Company value $70,000. Let's do this. Now there's a spider there. Okay, break this. Kill the thingamabob and the woo. Out of the way. He glitched through the wall. Oh, that scared me so much. Go all the way up here to the top of the house, and then we'll do an ender pearl to a lower level, and then jump off down towards the mine shaft, down there. And let's see. Let's see if we get there in time. See it lagging? See it lagging? Uh-oh. 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 Oh my gosh. That was... Hey, it's Zisteau. Welcome back to another episode of Satisfactory. If you missed last episode, we built this thing, and if you need a recap, here's a recap. Bingity-bangity-bingity-bang, boop. Oh, you know what? Stop. I'm gonna level her up. Oh my god!
What? Do you see this on the screen? Did I just get struck by lightning? Lightning. Khalid. Death.
Ooh, this is already ruined? It's been a day and it's at 0% and it's sitting in the freezing cold. Like it's almost freezing in here. And it's ruined. Look, it's green. It's been in here a day. Or maybe 2 days. Maybe 2 or 3. 3 days maximum, sitting on the counter near freezing temperature. Look at this one. Ugh. Oh, gross. That is somehow way worse than the moldy meat. Oh my god, I can smell it. Ugh. It went to 0% in like 2 days. Ooh. Yuck. Up. Whoa! Whoa! Yeah. Skill issue. After extended diplomacy with the local civilization, we've come to a certain agreement, a treaty, if you will, that cedes, and I quote, the island to the United Federation of Zistonian Planets, which right now is just me. With diplomacy concluded for the time being, I've begun a formal survey of our new home. The Zisteau Prize B continues to perform well above expected parameters, setting records in a number of categories. Correction. The Zisteau Prize C continues to perform well above expected parameters. So, with that out of the way, it's time to finally build the Mega Base. So here, without further ado, are the 3 simple steps that you can follow if you want to build a Mega Base in Factorio Space Exploration.
Step 1.
Step 1 is pretty straightforward. Merely have your starting base stockpile a crap load of building supplies to build the mega base with. But then I guess you need a starter base, don't you?
Step point 5, I guess.
Okay then, step point 5. Build a starter base, which we've done, check mark. Yeah, but then we had to build the starter base, didn't we? Okay, let's back up.
Step point 2 or something.
So, step point 2. First thing to do is to build a burner base.
Step point 3.
After the burner base, we made the base builder, which actually just built the starter base, not to be confused with the mega base. Still working on that. Wait a second, back up again.
Step point 1.
Crash land on an alien planet. But then before that,
Step point 05.
download the space exploration mod and all recommended and required mods and install it into your mod folder.
Step point 002.
Okay, actual first thing, purchase Factorio and install it on your computer.
Step 2.
Now, where were we? Okay, step 2. Find a huge piece of land and clear it of debris. Did I say this would be 3 steps?
Step 2.5.
Step 2.5, because I slightly miscalculated the number of steps in this easy-to-follow tutorial. Pepper the landscape with supply depots.
Step 2.75.
Step 2.75 is take all the stuff that the starter base has been stockpiling it and deposit it in these storehouses we've peppered all over the place.
Step 2.9.
Okay, penultimate step. Casually just build 30,000 construction robots.
Step 3.
And finally, the moment we've all been waiting for, step 3, and also the easiest step of all, get the robots to build the base for you. And that's it. The mega base is done. It's really that easy. 3 simple steps to build a mega base in Factorio space exploration. I don't see what all the fuss is about this mod pack being so complicated and frustrating. It seems pretty straightforward to me. Just like this was actually the initial sketches. This is where it started. This is like the origin of life in the universe. Not very complex, but it brings with it a potential which explodes. It becomes all kinds of craziness. All right, let's put the fast pants on. Let's run a bit up to the north. Let's see, this is the circuit area. I guess this area is not that different. Although I do have full concrete under here. Oh yeah, here's the nuclear area. It looks super duper cool. I like this outline idea I had. And we've got more reactors now. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. We've got, I just filled the whole thing. 70 nuclear reactors. We're currently pulling 6 gigawatts, but we've got, with 70 of those, each times 1.5, that's like 10.5 plus almost 2 from this. We've got almost 12 gigawatts of power capacity. And we've got, like, more fuel cells left over than I know what to do with. This has basically been dormant the whole time. What's our production right now? It's back up to 170-ish, 180-ish. Climbing. The area that I probably did the most modifications to is the last bottleneck was the silicon and the glass. And that was a real challenge because the original estimation for these things was not very big. And I did not leave myself a lot of room. And I had to, like, manage a lot of things. So, like, these guys are now, they'd have a speed of 360%, which isn't that crazy. But we got a lot of these machines. We got beacons everywhere. I just had to, like, fine-tune all the flow with the inserters and finding room for extra beacons back here to produce all the stuff, which ends up producing the silicon. Just finding, like, this beacon right here. I had to find room for it. I had to reroute belts for all these guys. It is crazy. I also had to, like, do a lot of fine-tunings for things like the, this liquid that needs to be taken outside of this machine before it'll work, making sure that there's a pump. Enough pumps to get rid of that stuff, and enough inserters, these filter inserters, to get rid of all the geodes faster. All kinds of, like, just tiny little modifications I made to this area. This base was my first time playing Bob's and Angel's mod. Really my first modded playthrough. I did play with, oh yeah, then there's this. I have played Factorissimo before, but that doesn't really change gameplay much. It just changes how you organize your base.
Da 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 Zisteau.
Here we go with stage 1. We just have the skippers on the first stage, and then we'll start the rest of the rock. At this stage right here, this was the previous version, the Mark IV, this part. Or no, this was the Mark III, all of this. And we have 13 skippers. And this is kind of interesting in that the boosters don't fire until we're well into the atmosphere, and they're going to take us pretty high up, and it's going to make it a little harder to steer, but we're going to get a lot of speed out of that since we fire them off. Once we're a little bit higher up, the atmosphere will be a little thinner. And the thing is a little bit of wibbly wobbly. I did put some struts to help reduce it, but it is still a little wobbly. I probably could have put some struts from here on these aerodynamic nose cones. Stay straight up. I gotta watch this guy up to here. I don't know if that would have helped too much. But one of the good things about having 5 of these lander cans is we have a pretty decent amount of torque. More than I would have had if I just had one of the Mark I commands. This is basically the equivalent of having the big Mark II lander can. But we got 5 astronauts instead of 3. Okay, so this stage is about to end. We're already 4,000 meters up in the air. We're going more or less straight up. It's wobbling a little bit, but that's okay. Oh, another thing I did, I started messing around with the Separatrons, which we'll see once we get past the booster stage. And I never really messed with them, but I was having problems with my staging with the empty fuel tanks and the bits I was knocking off. They were running into my engines, so I started using them, and they're kind of fun. We'll see them in just a minute. Okay, there goes that stage. Disconnect. Uh-oh, what happened here? That, oh, okay. I did several different versions of the staging for this, and a few of this versions we need to actually turn over. We're high enough in the air. Several versions I fired the boosters before the other ones finished, and there's a number of different sequences you could do this rocket with. By this point it's quite over-engineered. You can tell I'm barely being able to turn over just because the thrust is so much, and the only gimbaling rocket is the one in the center. There's one skipper down there. Oh my gosh. And so it's a little bit hard to control right now until we get rid of these boosters, but then after that it'll be much easier, and I could go way farther with this ship than just the moon if I wanted to, because of the nuclear engines on the later stage, and just how much higher we get with the skipper engines really does a lot for this ship to make it... Shut up. Okay. Quit your yapping. 1 month, 16 days, 5 hours, 717 Zamberts, 15.5 per day. I thought of a thing we need to do. Acquire vehicle. Which means keys plus gas. All right, we looked in most of these buildings. I didn't look inside this one. Maybe we push for this set of this house over here, this farm. Maybe we push there. Push it to the limit. Doot-da-doot-da-doot. Concentrate the racer stage. To the limit. Limit. Yeah. Limit, limit, limit. Okay, here we go. Where's my salad? There it is. Tomato. I'm a little weepy. Big berries. We're still gonna we still have to test that the megaphone that I found a while ago. Do. I guess I could. This thing's about to break. We could probably start. Are we at the point where I can start having 2 weapons on my belts? Wow, the progress. That's crazy. Swing and a miss. Matchbook. Oh, there it goes. Short, bad, bloody. Well, it's broken. And I don't really have a shortage of random wood stuff right now, so farewell, first short bat. You served us well. You have high hopes we'll reach 1,000 this stream. Yeah, now that we're kind of set up to kill things, it should hopefully start speeding up. And the faster we kill things, the faster we gain our fitness and more strength, which makes it easier to kill things. I basically have an endless supply of high-quality weapons now, which is pretty good. Didn't have to go through all the blacksmithing nonsense this time. Kind of OP. I mean, it takes a bit to get the carving there, but it took way longer for blacksmithing to get to the good knives. Like, way longer. Granted, you can do a lot more with blacksmithing than just that. But if you're doing it specifically for the weapons, it's a large investment. Come on, zombie. Come on. How's fitness? We hit fitness 4 a little earlier. Or was it 3? 3. Fitness 3. Yeah, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Fitness 3 a little earlier. I think the sound engine is dying again. I have to restart the game. Boom. All right, let's I'll get to that little intersection right there. We'll restart the game. Sound engine has decided it's had enough. Enough is enough. Come on, dude. Make up your mind. Okay. Let me restart the game real quick. It's got memory issues anyway. Lag issues. It's been 5 hours. It's a good time to restart the game. Oh, I guess the time to do that would be when I did the stand-up stretch break, but I did not. Bum, 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 bum. What are you doing there? Are you stuck? You look a little stuck. Oop, they're not stuck. I think he is stuck. Did the tree grow right through you? Hey. What's going on? I can't even see him. It's weird. Hey, unstuck your friend. You're welcome. Marv, thank you for the sub. It's nice seeing the character still alive when you started on the VODs. Yeah, we're, this is like 5 VODs in now. 5 streams. Something like that. 5 or 6? I don't even know. More than 2. Alright, whatever. Let's not worry about that. Prescription. Oh, we have to go back soon so I can manage my traps. Very important. After these guys are dead, I guess. Looks like I dug out of the strength and fitness hole. Yeah, we're starting to speed up, which is nice. I'm still losing weight, but we're working on solutions for that. The weapon skills and the weapon stockpile for this character is in a much better shape than the last character. Basically, I have endless supply of the top tier weapon for short blunt at this point. I can just make short bats forever. Blacksmithing is cool, but this is a much faster way to start. We should start eating right when I see food. Did they change blacksmithing? I don't know. After they patched out my character, I kind of stopped paying attention to the patch notes so much. Not really sure. I would imagine it's still approximately the same. If they do anything to it, they'll probably make it worse, not better. That's kind of their vibe. Oh, are you having fun? I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that. Let me make this harder for you. We do apologize. This is stable now. It doesn't mean make it easier. It means they stabilized. I don't know what they stabilized. I think they just reached a point where we're like, okay, whatever. Because there's still a good amount of jank. To be fair, I mean, the amount of jank to the amount of cool, very, very complex, open-ended sandbox game is pretty minimal. And to be fair, the game's in a good state. There's a whole bunch of new stuff. There's still some, like, of course, there's still some annoying jank and weird stuff, but overall, the game's in a good place. What was that? Cucumber. Caterpillar. That circle's too small. Alright, let's go. We gotta fiddle my traps. And then we have to get the heck out of here before midnight. I don't know if I have any vegetables left that'll... Maybe that one berry. I have some mushrooms, I guess. Yep. Okay. Looks like, yep, no progress here. I don't know if it matters that there's grass growing around them. Probably not. You still have bait. You still have bait. How do you still have bait after all? It must be the grass not going anywhere. You still have bait. Alright, I'm going to put a berry in this one. And a mush. Yeah, it was a grass cutting. Since I have... Okay, now get the heck out. Before midnight. I think. It's a game you enjoy watching more than playing. Yeah, I can understand that. This is a game I enjoy. I guess I kind of enjoy both. But there are some games I enjoy watching and don't really enjoy playing. I can see it. Do-do. Do-do, Phil. Wonderful. I'm merely sad. That is a nice turnaround. What games do I like watching more than playing? Sometime... I've watched people play Welcome to the Game, and I have no interest in playing that whatsoever at all. Like, it does not interest me at all to play, but for some reason, sometimes it's fun to watch people play that game. Off the top of my head. The barrier to entry for this game is kind of high. Well, to be fair, I'm playing on harder than default settings. If you want to, like, hop in on... Like, the default mode's called Apocalypse, which sounds... Oh, that sounds intimidating, but it's just like the normal beginner mode. There is a lot to learn, I would say. There's a lot to learn. So I guess it can feel like a lot. Plus, the world is really big now. Can't look at my map, but it's big. It's big. Time to wake up. Oh, sit down first. I guess we're not fiddling with traps right now. Just put them all away. We'll go check the traps. We're not going to fill them up till next time. Drink. How's my running doing? Level 2 and a half. Look at that running form. Aside from the fact that I'm using boots. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Nothing. Cool. Good job, traps. Maybe next time. Bleach. Okay. Do not drink. Not recommended. Well, I guess if we don't catch anything today, at least we have some eggs. We can cook up and eat. Because I am out of... let's check these traps. But unless something was in here, I'm out of meat. One of them has something. Okay. Okay. What are we using as baits in the trap? All kinds of vegetables I'm foraging randomly. Sometimes grass if I have nothing better. Occasionally like dead animal or eggs or things like that. Come on, big money. That's the wrong. Another male raccoon. Are there no female raccoons? That's my 4th male raccoon. And I've only caught female rabbits, no male rabbits. At the old place, I don't exactly remember. They're probably dead by now, unfortunately. I don't have a good way to go back and pick them up. We still don't have a car. Yeah, so they're probably dead. I guess what I could have done, but I didn't, is because it was sort of spontaneous to just stay out here. I was exploring, then I found this place, and I never went back. Welcome. Welcome to your new home. Enjoy. Well-fed, not thirsty, healthy, calm. Raccoon poop. Boop. Didn't I just pick up branches or something? Did I already drop them? I don't think I did. Matchbook. Thought I picked up branches. Maybe not. Could you... Let's see, pick up this one leftover short bat. Hungry. Oh, you know what? Yeah, let's eat this. Let's cook these eggs. Oops. Man, I do that every time. Wrong inventory. There we go. Wow. Oh my god. Egg, thing. Please don't kill the character now that you're invested. Oh, well, okay, since you ask so nicely. I guess I'm... There's no reason to keep 4 male raccoons, right? I could eat one. He would be yummy. Hopefully the nutrition bar, the mod gets fixed soon so I can not be so in the dark with my nutrition. It's only 13 protein, this one.
Hey! Hey!
What's that on your head? Is it just your hair? Looks like a hat. You have to bust out the whistle. Not yet, though.
Hey!
Is that a fanny pack? What is that? What is that? Fanny pack. Nice. Only took me 45 more, almost 50 days. It's got some gum in it or something. Yeah, fanny pack. Now we're in business. I'm gonna chew that gum. That's what I'm gonna do. Mmm. Yum. August 25th. Wow. I still need a second one. So it's still on my to-do list. That's the first fanny pack. Or to say first. So found is implied. Okay, so we can reorganize a little bit. Take some of this EDC stuff out of here. My water bottle. My eraser. My rags. Oh, it's full. 1 point. Okay, maybe not the water bottle. My rags. My drugs. Oh, of course, you store your drugs in your fanny pack. I mean, where else are you going to put them? Of course, they go there. My pen. My whistle. And my 20-sided die. Boom. Nice. So now it's basically just weapons and food. If I had a pair of scissors on me, I'd put them in here. 1.45. This is... yeah, no room. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. All right. Yeah. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right, zombies. That's right. Okay, calm down, lady. Singing. Calm down. Maintenance 6? I read a book. There's maintenance books now because you gain maintenance for making weapons, I guess. And so I had a book for maintenance 1, 2, and 3. I already had enough for the first one, so we skipped that. But I think, did we might have even skipped the second one because maybe I already had maintenance 4. I forget. But I read maintenance 3, and we sped through those last 2 levels. This list is getting too long. Look, it was only like a couple days ago. 2 days ago, we had maintenance 5. That's crazy. Because of that book. That's really fast for maintenance 6. No wonder my weapons are lasting so long. That is wacky. It is it the 25th? Is that right? Yeah, 25th. Wow. Dude, we're about a third of the way to Short Blunt 6. Hello?
Hey!
wasn't holding alt. That's what happened. Duh. Hard hat, work boots. Full durability, no holes work boots. Nice. Nice. Okay, a bit winded. Dot. That was 6 hits. Yan. Toot.
Hey! Hey!
Dot.
Hey!
Excuse me. Well, there's the house. I know there's a well over there. It looks like a chicken coop, or I guess that's what that is. It's not the type that you can make that actually holds the chickens, I think. Maybe I'm not sure. I think that's a chicken coop. I don't see any chickens in the coop. Take that, zombie. I still only have fitness 3, so we have to not go too crazy. Nya. Pain. Muscle strain. Oh, from swinging my arm. Yeah, that'll do it, I guess.
Hey!
Rabbit hutch. Oh, maybe. The chicken coop you can make to hold chickens. You can't actually walk into. That one over there looks like you can walk into it. I have several screwdrivers at this point. I don't think I need a half durability piece of crap screwdriver. Nya. Face zombies. Form a queue, please. Thank you. Very considerate. Very considerate zombies. Eat all my stale black sage. Which is making me sad. And bored. How boring is this? Eating stale black sage? Ridiculous. We can also make a new salad. Spicy salad. Well, there's crops there, but they look like they're all dead. There's like plants growing inside this house. Like on the porch there. Like wild plants. That's what it looks like. Oh, there's a trap, box trap. I swear, I had like 4 stale black sages and I'm weepy all of a sudden. It's ridiculous. How much does this thing weigh? 5? What? I guess it's a wood box. I suppose. Man, I bet all these cabbages... Well, I mean, how would I have gotten here earlier? I just wasn't prepared. That looks like cabbage. Could have been a lot of cabbage. Can you explain the nutrition mod does? Yes. Lower the volume a little. The nutrition in this game is a little bit... They obfuscate a lot of the information on how to, like, actually gain weight. Even with the trait I have that gives me nutrition information. Like, I have a trait called... I forget what it's called. It's this one. It's called Nutritionist. You can see the nutritional value of any food. So I can tell that this salad I made, for instance, has 122 calories, 5 carbs, 10 protein, 5 fat. If you don't have the nutritionist trait, you can't tell the carb, protein, fat breakdown. And if you want to gain weight in this game, you need to eat a lot of one of those three. If you eat like a moderate amount of each of those three, you will not gain weight. It's not calories in, calories out. You have to eat a lot of one of them. Could be any of them. For me, it'll probably be protein because I'm trapping animals. But like if I had harvested all of this, we could have gained weight from carbs from all the cabbage. So the nutrition bars basically just tell me how much of that carb or fat or protein I have in my body at any one time. Because even if I were to eat all this, I'm exercising so much, I actually have like a nutrition deficit right now, I'm sure. I can't see it, but I'm pretty sure that's what's happening just because we're not eating enough yet. I'm still losing weight. So like even after you start eating a lot, you've got to like eat yourself out of your nutrition deficit, and then you've got to watch like the bar fill up. It's got to get super high. You got to eat a ton of one of those three before you start gaining weight. And that nutrition, the bars mod, it just reduces some confusion and frustration of not knowing where I'm at. Basically, that's it. You can be a little bit more precise. Like eventually I'll just have enough rabbits or whatever. It won't be a problem. And I can just eat until I see number go up. But knowing kind of precisely where I am just makes it a little bit less, sometimes it can be frustrating. Rotten cabbages. Damn. What about these ones? Ready to harvest. What am I harvesting with? Hey, hey. Hey, hey. We got some cabbages. Okay, so now I got the cabbages. You can see cabbages are mostly carbohydrate. Tiny amount of fat, basically nothing, a little bit of protein. The bars mod shows your values, or for foods, it will show you my personal value, like what my character's body has within them at the moment. Because I'm doing so much like exercise and running around so much and fighting zombies and stuff. Like even like this salad that I'm eating is basically nothing. It's just going to evaporate into my system. All my bars are probably totally empty for the most part right now. But yeah, if we were to start eating these cabbages and stuff, we would see the number start to build up. But it would also it would keep going down too. As soon as I build it up a little, it keeps going down because I'm exercising so much. So that's what that will be for when it's fixed. It's kind of busted right now. Yeah, we need these cabbages before they rot. I don't know what I'm harvesting with. Harvest. Harvest. Oh, that's info. Harvest. Guess I'm gonna put them in here. I am encumbered. Or actually, I put the boots in here. Oh, I have a flay knife. Maybe I can harvest with that. $14 cabbages. Oh, and a crate trap. Put the crate trap in there. We have to go back. It's time to leave. Okay, so the ones that are like that, there's only a few left in this whole field. There's like 3. Maybe I can try to harvest them. I think it's probably better if I have a knife in my hand. Not today, zombie. For another one, that one. Do these things reseed themselves? Nope. Man, if we had gotten here like a week earlier or something, who knows? But still, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'll take it. Okay, how much space is left here? 13. Room for my trap. It puts me at 9. Okay, so if we eat this and put the bowl away, I should be fine. I guess we'll come back for the boots. Or I can just put it away right now. Before we eat it. Oh, I'm still encumbered. Okay, maybe I do need to eat it. Eat. Still encumbered, but barely. Well, it's good enough. Hello. My suspicion is that cabbage is like an S-class bait for trapping rabbits. Kind of want to eat the cabbage. How many did I end up with? 34 times 40. That's 1,200 carbs. I'm down to 65. I could potentially gain a little bit of weight eating those over the next few days. That's 300 carbs. Or, wait, was it the carbs that's 300? Yeah, no, calories, 300 calories. $22.30. Wait, I didn't eat all of it? Eat all of it. Boom. Okay, we gotta set up our traps. Didn't Zane get up to like 400 kills a day? Yep. Towards the end. "24 nutrition cabbages. That's pretty good. Discard bait. Cabbage. Discard bait. It's probably grass cuttings in there. Drowsy. Alright, we'll do all these with cabbage. 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 I have one break. I have 5 set up here. I forget. 5 is good at a time, I think. Plus, I have more at the other spot. Okay. Bottle's probably still full. We drink out of that well. Just take a little sip. Encumbered. Oh, the box! I forgot about the box trap. I could have left it out there. Whoops. I wonder if do I need to research this thing? I have 33. Just crazy. Does that mean I already know the recipe? It's not a trap menu. Create trap. Nails. Oh, wasn't there was nails in one of those somewhere. I remember seeing nails in on one of the shelves. Crate trap. I've been making snare traps. We're level 3 now. I could make box trap as well. Maybe these are better. Oh, recipe not learned. Can't do that one. But I can make this one. If we just go retrieve the nails, any type of hammer, some planks, and any type of saw. I just need the nails. Oh, maybe we're not quite at trapping 3. This says requires trapping 3. Almost. Yeah, okay, so we should try to retrieve those. 5 o'clock. Boop, 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 boop. All right, more salads. Mmm. Delicious. You know what? All right, I think we're done with the squats. Killed almost 100 yesterday. That's about where I'd want to be to stop with the squats. Still read a little bit, I guess. Do 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 do. Place. Okay, more salad. Mmm. I'm out of other things to put in it. If you put more than 3 of one thing, it makes you unhappy. So we need to forage, I guess. Forget. Can't put that in my salad. There we go. Look at that. We got 3 traps with something in it. Okay, cabbage. That's how you do it. You do cabbage. You just raid the farm for the cabbage, and that's all you need to do. Before I forget again, let's get this trap out of here before I, get too excited about stuff. And let's see how much experience we get. I have 244. Check trap. I got about 20. Swamp baby rabbit male. Huzzah. It's a baby. It's got to grow up. Ooh, feels good. Feels good. Secret was cabbage all along. I wonder if it makes a difference that it's farmed cabbage, not foraged cabbage, because I think I've found cabbage a few times, and I don't know that it was that successful. I've never had half of my traps with something in them overnight. It's always only one. Only one at a time. Maybe it's just pure luck. We'll see. What's there? Doesn't matter. Welcome to your new home. All right, whatever. We'll just do 3 cabbages for my salads, I guess, for the moment. All right, what's behind door number 2, Alex? We got a male rabbit adult. Well fed, not thirsty. Let's go. Wow. That's a big one. 21 encumbrance. I don't think I can eat and carry the rabbit at the same time. Plus I'm full to bursting. Oh, I lost my cornrows. We're going to have to do some personal grooming. I'm also scruffy. Are the rabbits territorial? I don't think so. I'm not sure about the raccoons. The pigs certainly are. And the sheep. And maybe the cows too, but for sure the pigs and sheep. All right. Welcome. I have multiple male raccoons, and they haven't been fighting, but there's been no females, so maybe that's why. Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty, stressed. Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty, calm. Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty, calm. I think the raccoons are chill. Rabbits, I'm not sure. In real life, this one's stressed because I just brought it back. In real life, I think they are, but here, I don't know. Got some berries. Guess we'll use the berries up. Extra carbs. Or I had 2, I guess. Oh, I'm full to bursting. $67 carbs. Basically, each one of these salads is 67 carbs at least. The ones that are just 3 cabbage are that. The other ones were a bit more. This one's a bit less because I had a little leftover piece. I still have 32, but we're... Well, it's okay. They're still a decent size. Anyway. Oh, we're not... What am I thinking? We're not going to set up our traps right now. We're going to wait for nighttime. That seems to be doing better anyway. And having the nice vegetable, that also seems to be doing better. Yeah, level up is right. What do we got this time? A baby raccoon female. Okay, well we have... They're not all adults, but we at least have breeding potential. Generic. Can I eat and carry you? I'm stuffed. Never mind. Can I run? Eventually, we'll need separate areas for them and stuff, which we'll get to eventually. By the time I want to separate them, it might be time to move anyway. I don't know if I want to go to the trouble of like building enclosures here from scratch and then just move. Because I find a better house somewhere. There you go. Welcome. Enjoy your stay. Damn, that was delicious. More cabbage, please. We still have the ones up here to check. If the agricultural cabbage is really that strong, then I guess these would be have some. Okay, we got 2 out of 5 here. Cabbage OP. And I've foraged cabbage before. There's like a difference between the foraged cabbage and the agricultural cabbage. The farm, like the ones you get from like pre-built crops, are bigger and they have more hunger value and stuff. A baby rabbit, female. Hello. Welcome, little one. Can I eat and carry you? Don't drop. Okay, cool. Gotta keep stuff in my face. We need to find more cabbage to harvest before it all rots. We just happened to get... There was like 4 cabbage patches that had not rotted. Imagine if we got there a little bit earlier. How long is it going to take to learn to hotwire a car? You need like electrical 2 and like mechanics 1 or something like that. I forget. Since coming over here, I haven't seen a car. All right, here you go. Welcome. Enjoy your stay. Oh, we stopped losing weight. See that? Nice. So basically, we just keep eating until it's an up arrow. Then we eat a little bit more. Then we kind of stop. Well, I still have 30, so maybe we'll see. Okay, I can maybe gain a few units of weight. It's not going to be that much. It's just not enough food. Another female baby rabbit. Okay, well, we have a lot of rabbits and raccoons now. We do need them to grow up. I don't know how long that takes. Welcome, rabbit. Enjoy your stay. There's no gentle way for me to put them down. Drop is the only option. Oh, the sugar beet can't go in the cell. That's weird. That's right. Well, it's got 1.59 carbs. Oh, I'm too full to eat. Never mind. But I still want cabbage. Actually, yeah, let's eat some of these that are stale. That's got... Oh, that doesn't have any good nutrition. Never mind, that has zero nutritional anything. But I will eat the sugar beet. Boop, 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 boop. One stale black sage and one stale sugar beet, and I'm sad already. Boo doo 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 doo. All right, eat that. Stuff your face. Okay, how many bats do I have? 2 there. We need to make bats. Did I not favorite the bat recipe? Nope. Tree branches 10, 13. Compare this to how much time I spent, not just blacksmithing knives and like recycling metal and all that stuff, but like getting together the blocks to make the forge and collecting all the metal to make the anvil and stuff and all that, and then just like carve, 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 10 bats. Easy peasy. Kind of silly. It is a little bit silly. Okay, eat your cabbage. It's already 5:30 because it took so long to fiddle with all the traps. All right, let's go back over to that house, I guess. Look at that up arrow. Boom. Carbohydrates. I have 24 left. Nice. Did you milestone the trapping? I don't think so. I don't think I did the other ones either. I don't think I'm gonna milestone that. I don't know what the levels even are gonna do, because I'm not even trapping. Well, eventually, like when we have a surplus of animals, we'll butcher animals we trap. But the goal is to establish like breeding populations, which we're pretty much there. I mean, we don't have enough adult ones. I don't know what the higher levels of trapping are even going to be for. Because like the limit of trapping is basically rabbits and raccoons. It's not like I can trap deer or something. And we're capturing rabbits and raccoons now, so it's kind of whatever. Extra levels, who cares? A boar? I don't think you can trap larger animals like that, as far as I'm aware.
Hey!
Oh, they all heard me. I thought I'd be too far. And this guy did not. You asleep? Wake up! We just got a bunch of animals, and that took kind of like half the day just checking the traps. I don't think I'm going to reset the traps tonight. We'll wait another day for that. Already lost the up arrow, see? Too much exercise.
Hey!
Is this the first bat? No, it's like bat number 6 or 7 or something. Maybe not 6. It's at least bat 4 or 5. We're several bats in. Guess we'll work on the house. Maybe there's something in here with the animal stalls, but probably not much. Small backpack. Guards. Okay, junk basically. That one's got a spear through him. Hello. Okay, cool. Sven! Whee! Ooh, with a hunting knife. Can research craft recipe. Whip in both hands. Put the backpack in your backpack. Okay, fine spear with thingy. Cool. The heck was that? I mean, I have spear 0, but still. Pathetic. It's not dull. Lost the up arrow. In your neck. Muscle strain. I'm not used to this weapon. I guess it's time to go. Time to go. Yeah, we'll wait to reset the traps. We can spend all day tomorrow murdering zombies up here. Let me sit right on that corpse. Get that stink right up in my nose. Let's make a salad while I'm sitting on the corpse. Get some zombie goop in there. Was there a spirit rebalance? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. Because I've used it enough times, I expected it to break already, but I also expected to kill like half a dozen zombies before it broke. So maybe there was. I don't know. Down to 15 cabbages. They're going to disappear quick now that I'm eating them so fast. Double up arrow. Nice. Does the bloody stat do anything? What bloody stat? Where do you see bloody? You mean the fact that I am bloody? It doesn't really do much, unless there is a trait you could take that makes you afraid of blood or something, which I do not recommend. But in general, it doesn't really matter. Oh, darkness. Whoops. Ran right through that guy. Does the bloody stat on the weapon mean anything? I don't know. I don't think so, but maybe. Oop. Okay, we're just going to bed. Going to bed. Okay, cool. Thank you. So I had like 34 cabbages or something like that. Now I have 13, and I have gained 0 weight. We did not gain weight, or we stopped losing weight for like a day and a half, 2 days. But I still haven't gained anything. But we did see the double arrow, which means basically I had maxed out the carbs. I think what I'm going to do, I'm just going to put this spear on the table and forget about it. Not worth my time right now. Oh, I need another table. Hang on. Meow, 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 meow. Bottle of water's full. 13 cabbages. I would like to have some for the next set of wabbits. Probably still have some left by tonight. Now I have 12. Doop, 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 doop. Let's check the water level, which I think should probably be fine for a while, and the vegetable level. 56. We got raccoon dung. Yeah, okay, plenty of water. Plenty of raccoon dung. Time to wake up. Okay, I have 2 short bits. And then 2 more. That's probably enough for one day. Lemongrass stale. 0 nutritional information, or value, rather. I'm just going to dunk them in here. Get dunked. Think the traps worked with old bait? What does that mean? What do you mean with old bait? There's some other stuff. Some were untripped. I reset all of them and made them all cabbage that time that we got so many results. We got double up arrow. With double up, we can slow down a little bit. But it took me... I ate through like 20 cabbages to get from negative to positive. If we could find a little bit more, then we could actually gain some weight with it. But any garden we find is going to be in one of these farm buildings, so I'll have to clear my way to it. What is that? A notebook. Oh, did I empty? That's right, because they didn't all catch. Yeah, I didn't even look. Yeah, that's right. Because half of them caught stuff, I didn't even look. Actually. Good point. Didn't think about that. Should have checked back. Bunch of bugs. Mushrooms. I guess there's a reason to actually farm cabbage now. So you can capture rabbits with it. Tobacco. 1 tobacco. Kale. No seeds. Still no kale seeds. Oh, crap. No, we lost the double up and the up. We're back to neutral. That's why I like those bars, because I can't tell what's happening with the bars. It's a little bit more precise, because it seems like I'm just stuffing my face nonstop. You have to be real. And we went from, like, nothing to double up arrow. That's kind of weird, huh? Let's make a fruit salad with my fruit. I guess that's it, huh? It's an extra 5 carbohydrates. A banana. Okay. Just a wild banana in Kentucky. Totally normal. Okay, we're back. Let's check out this hutch thing. We should be able to get in the house today. Let's look at the map as well. Where are we? We're over here. I guess we can also try to scout around, see if there happens to be another garden nearby. That would be awesome to find another one. Kitchen knife. Whoa! Pay attention. There was a sneaky zombie. This is just a room that has been tricked up to look like a hutch. It's just a room. Lost my double up arrow. Down to 9 cabbages. Still haven't gained any weight. 30 cabbages down. No weight has been gained. It has just been like 2 days. Like, realistically speaking, it makes sense, but like video game, in terms of like video game sense, feels off. Time to wake up. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. A lot of stalls, a lot of troughs, no animals. Probably because they're dead. Time to wake up. Ring a ding ding, zombie. Double up arrow gone. Again. 8 cabbages. And it's back. I don't know how I'm going from 0 to like no up arrow to double up arrow. That's kind of strange. Maybe if we raid this kitchen, maybe we'll get enough canned stuff. We can continue the weight gain that way. I do have some canned goods, which I have not been eating just because I try to save those for like emergency purposes, like when I got no other option. But if I can extend the weight gain from eating carbs, there might be a reason to open up some of those. Hey, dip up. Come back to that. Doesn't look like there's anything in there worth taking besides the troughs, I guess, if I want troughs. Oh, there's a shed there. Check out the shed. You got scratched and smacked a zombie before bandaging. You got infected. That's not good. Infected bad. It sounds bad. There's all this stuff back here. I guess this might be cropland or whatever. Any kind of vegetable garden, though, I sort of suspect is going to be pretty close to the actual house, like this one was. Oh, I lost my up arrow. I got to eat again. Jeez. Stuff your face. Stuff it. There's not that many calories. It might be the... Oh, you know what? We might be full up on carbs, but the our like calorie bar is not there. Maybe that's why we're bouncing between no up arrow and double up arrow. That might be the reason. I'm out of my other food, though. Just cabbages. Need some water. And just have cabbages left. Five cabbages. I still have not gained any weight. Yeah, it might be a calorie deficit. That's the reason we keep dropping from double up arrow to no up arrow. So we need some high calorie goods. What is that? Scythe. Okay, otherwise nothing. Yeah, we just went from double up arrow to no up arrow again. It's 1 o'clock. I definitely want to raid the kitchen. See what's in this shed. I want to check sort of the surrounding area, see if there's anything else that looks juicy nearby. Doop 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 do. Electrical 3, mechanics 1. You know, a car battery charger. I'm not sure which books I have. I think I have a mechanics 1. Electrical 3, I'm not sure. I have electrical 1 and mechanics 1, I think, but the others, I'm not sure. We need to make a list. Maybe it's that time. Make a list of what I'm missing, which is almost everything. Or maybe make a list of what I have. Maybe that's more functional. Funny colored light bulbs. Santa suit pants. Okay. Very insulating. Wear those in the winter. Halloween mask monster. Really? Okay. Weird. We need to cut my hair. Lost my braids again. A tarp. A muffler. A wood saw. A wood mallet. Okay. There's a tarp, some tools. Are the safety goggles cosmetic? If you do welding, you need like a welding mask. Whatever those goggles were, I don't think it was that. Oh, those ones? Yeah, I think those are just cosmetic. Or is it more? Okay. Before we start working on the house, it should be mostly clear, but there's still some zombies around. Just want to do a little look around here. Like that right there, that path back there. Where's that go? Whoop, hello. Hi. He flanked me. Cutting hair should improve his mood. Yeah, true. It should. basically out of cabbages. And yeah, so that just goes to show you how much food you have to eat to actually gain weight. I had 35, 34 cabbages. And I'm down to 2. I still haven't gained any weight. Because it took so long to dig myself out of my calorie deficit, I guess. I want to go down this path, but the zombies say nay. Now I'm stable again, stopped gaining weight. Juicy raccoon meal soon. Well, the thing with the raccoon meals is we'd have to start over because I've been eating carbs and the raccoons would be protein. So we'd effectively have to start over with the weight gain, like bar filling, which we can't see that because I don't have the bars turned on. I don't have that mod enabled because it's broken. That's why it can feel really frustrating at times because you're like, I just ate 35 cabbages and 3 raccoons and I haven't gained any weight. What? Oh my goodness. Field pond. Cool. Okay, so that is the pond in the pond. There's not going to be another field beyond there. Up here is that other house that we tried to take like on day 2, and I wasn't strong enough. We slept in the woods like twice, 2 or 3 times. There's a well right there. But is there a garden there? I don't think we'll get to that. Maybe tomorrow we could try to push up far enough just to look. If there's a garden up there we can raid that still has, like, some plants that aren't totally rotten. There's no crops here. Okay. So let's try to get in that house. A little bit of lumber there. If I can get in the house, we get some like, canned food or whatever. Maybe if I stuff my face with a bunch of canned food, it'll be enough to at least gain a few units of weight. I guess what we have done is we've stopped losing weight for like 2 or 3 days, so that's cool. Now I have a down arrow. Look at that. Oh my god. Blue Wizard needs food badly. Hello? Anyone home? Hello? Look at all these cabinets. The Cheapskates. John Spiral. Chemical Warfare. John Spiral is like a movie series in this game. or a novel or something. Make gas mask filter. Make improvised gas mask. That sounds useful. Because as the corpses start piling up, I'll start to get sick from like the corpses, basically. So I will need a gas mask. Saxophone case. Toolbox. It's got screws or nails, one or the other. Box of nails. I'll take it. Thank you. Rotten bread, fruit jam. That's 130 carbs, but more importantly, 550 calories. I think we're gonna. Ooh, and peanut butter, jackpot. 3,000 calories. They were making peanut butter and jelly, and then, whoopsie, apocalypse. Imagine that. I'm gonna make some peanut butter and jelly. Zombies. Double up arrow. Yeah, I think we were short on calories. And they've got like a spinning wheel in here. A winter hat. Look at that. That's cool. I'm taking and a balaclava. I mean, we won't need this stuff. And a scarf. We're not going to need that for a while, but I'm going to take it. A padded jacket. Long johns. What? Really, I should probably be coming back for this stuff. Yeah, we need food first. We'll come back for this stuff. What I can do, I can hold this one secondary, offhand. We're here for food and like recipe magazine kind of things. Standard auto manual, cool, very good. I have the commercial one already, so there's that one, and then there's the performance ones, which is like sports cars. A brochure for the Irvington Speedway, cool. Yo, they've got a extra freezer melted rotten ice cream. It's rotten, which means it's not safe for me to eat, right? Because that's a lot of calories. Sadness. The chocolate milk is shelf stable, though. That is a lot of ice cream they had in here. Holy cow. Old newspaper. Ooh, that's dark. I don't have my... We need a flashlight. That's a little spookular. Extra bowls. Extra bowls. Cool. Encumbered. Okay, I don't need that many bowls. Extra. Holy crap. Bowl Emporium. I have... I think 2. Do I have 2? I have 1 or 2. I have 1 right here. So 4 is... If you make a stew, you can divide your stew into 4. Oh, there we go. Okay. And what else we got? More bowls. Okay. A metal baseball bat. Hey, a second fanny pack. Nice. We're on back. Some gum in there. A metal baseball bat. Those are rare. And now I'm encumbered again. There. There's a bathroom. Painkillers, awesome. Maybe let's take this offhand backpack, 'cause I'm just not strong enough. Put it away. Does it not fit? It does. Okay, let's do the kitchen last. There's also this storage room, which I'm a little scared of. Hello. Hi there. Hey there. Step into my office. Put some clothes on first. You have no shame? Still encumbered. Okay. Doesn't matter which one I'm holding. Boing. Nope. Even another hacksaw. I can't carry all this stuff. Metalworking chisel. Metal snips. Metal crap. Half mask respirator. Cool posters we can take later. Oh, we got the other paws. We can have both sides of the paws poster. There's a squirrel on one side and a badger on the other. Wow. A rubber duck. Stewart and Log Scrapyard. You're a zombie. I think maybe he's just outside. I didn't see a flashlight, I don't think. Oh, there's a bit more light in here now that I opened that door. I can see at least the layout. Okay. Hammer. Okay. That is just pitched. Okay, I'm not walking in there. All right, let's raid the kitchen. Get out of here. We'll come back. Do. Cow's milk bottle. Not rotten. Milk. Let me wait a minute, see if something happens. Fruit jam. Ketchup. Stale potato. Rotten. Rotten. Brochure Diner in the Woods. Catalog worldwide. That's okay, that's not a location. Animal Care 2. I'll take that too. Maybe I do need the offhand backpack. We're gonna be a bit encumbered. But I can always I can dump the offhand backpack to lose weight, basically. It's put all this in there. Yeah, I guess I'm just drinking all this. I didn't get sick immediately. So, what could go wrong? 2-month-old milk. Seems good. A million bowls this place has. A meat cleaver. I'm just here for food this time. We can always come back, obviously. Box of cereal. There we go. Another 600 carbs, 2,300 calories. I guess I'll take the battery. An empty bottle, 2 liter. Okay. Those are always nice to have extras of. There we go. Okay. Canned good evaporated milk. Yep. Take all that. Load her up. Salt. Okay. Hopefully I can gain 1 or 2 units of weight now. That would be good. And do I have any cabbages left? Or did I eat them all? I have 2 cabbages. So we can... Well, okay. Technically only 1 for animal traps. Damn, that was good. Diet soda. Wait, does that mean no calories? Hang on. Did I just get scammed? Carried that diet soda all the way back here. Did it actually do nothing? Maybe, I don't know if I can put any of this stuff. Like, can I put peanut butter in a trap? Something like that? Cabbages are stale anyway, so we need to use them up. reuse is nice. That one has bait. Oh. Maybe as my skill goes up, I can make more use out of the pieces of vegetable for the bait. Maybe that's one of the effects of the skill going up. It actually sounds pretty useful. You have work boots? Oh, they have holes. Can't believe I'm not gaining weight. It takes a bit. And I can't tell exactly what I'm missing because I don't have the bars. I'm pretty sure carbs are doing fine, and I was just low on calories. Because cabbage has a lot of carbs, but not a lot of calories. Like, like this salad has 50 carbs, but it's only 200 calories. So I think it's probably a calorie issue. All right, let's put this thing on the ground. I'll just keep the food in it for now. Take the battery out. And the book. And the baseball bat. And the bottle. Okay, we'll put that stuff in the garage. Get some extra knives. I want to keep one knife on me because I think it's probably better for harvesting the crops with something in my hand besides a baseball bat. We've got some bowls too. I will put those in this box for now. We got a box of nails. That's cool. I'll put that in here too. Limestone. Random flyers and stuff. Tobacco, which I would use for agriculture for one of the fixes, but we don't need that right now. Another saw. Okay, so we have some stuff to read. Got some bottles to fill up. Okay, we'll put these in that backpack now. Put that stuff in the garage for the most part. I would like to go check the other traps. I don't have any more cabbages or vegetables at all. I guess there's maybe, like if I open the canned carrots, I don't know if there's a chance we can use those. I have no idea. I'll take these guys with me too to eat over the next day or so. We're going to come back here, actually, after we go check the traps. And let's check in on the animals. Hello, fellas. Still got plenty of water, plenty of grass cuttings. Healthy, calm. Healthy, calm. Cool. Oh, one of them has something in it. Okay. What is it? Jack trap. Another male raccoon. Underfed, thirsty. Well, we gotta fatten you up, raccoon. Because I got too many male raccoons. I guess first I gotta carry you all the way up here. Just eat one now. No, I'll wait till we've used up some of all these carbs. Because my protein bar is totally empty. Or very close to empty. I wouldn't gain any weight. I'd be able to make use of the calories, but I would have to eat a lot of proteins. I mean, we will eventually start butchering and killing the animals I'm domesticating here. We gotta drop this guy off and go put stuff in the traps again. Okay, Mr. Raccoon, enjoy your stay. We gotta fill these traps up and get the hell out of here. So we're not within whatever distance. Canned carrots. See how far the mushrooms take me. Mushroom. Mushroom. Oh, just that far, huh? Oh, needs a I don't have a can opener on me. A sharp knife or a chipped stone? Sure. No? Craft. Open. Okay, apparently not a sharp knife. That's a lie. Oh, with blade. You need light and a table. Oh, of course you do. Okay, never mind. Forget about that. Can't do that in the dark. That'd be ridiculous. Go in the container. I have fruit jam. Oh, I have a potato. That'll work. Forgot about the second nappy sack. Or whatever they're called. Butt bag. There we go. All right. Cool. Did it. Is there bait in the bag or just traps? There's some traps and some grass clippings. I don't keep bait in there because it's not refrigerated. It's not going to last that long. And whenever I have a little bit left over, I just eat it because I have no food supplies basically. Where'd that thing go? I did get a few mushrooms. Like I can add them to this just to make it a little nicer to eat. Increases the unhappiness metric or whatever. Great. Found a bunch of brochures, and we got some extra books. Oh, and I should check to see if I have a flashlight. I don't know if I have one here. I had one at the original house. Yeah, I had electrical 1, now I have 3. I had mechanics 1, now I have 3 and 4. We have animal care 2, which is that's separate from butchering. The number of resources harvested from them. I don't know how I'm getting, maybe like petting my rabbits? I'm not sure exactly how I'm getting animal care level. Filling the troughs or something? Too dark to read. That should be a duplicate. Yeah, I have this one still. Still got the double up arrow. Okay, yeah, I think we were fine for carbs. I just wasn't getting enough calories because as soon as I ate like that peanut butter, we've kept the double up arrow. It stopped disappearing so much. I think it was a calorie problem. Or as I'm aware. Got an extra painkillers. That can go my... Oh, maybe it cannot. It's totally full. It's just got random food. This is shelf stable. I'm just going to put this here with my other treasures, my aluminum bat and my spear. There you go. Diner in the Woods brochure. Yeah, let's put some random food in that one, I guess. Can I read yet? Nope. What we can do is we can zoom out and see if these look like anything happened. It does not look like anything happened. Too dark. What if I just spin around in circles? But now. Stewart and something. Stewart and Log, scrap and repair, beyond compare. Customer appreciation event. A 1983 Dash bull driver. Wow. That's here? That's super close. Wow. Okay. Sweet. We have a brochure for the Irvington Speedway. Live life in the fast lane. I love the crease here in the middle. That's cool. Nice touch. Special guest star, Dylan Cruz. Grab a bite at Spiffos. A drink at our bar, or take your beer out to the track. Days pass in a blur at the Irvington Speedway. That is also super close. Wow, it's just down the road. Cool. Diner in the Woods. Now open, April through September. That's right now. Wow, right now is April through September. Off the walking trail south of West Point. That's probably not super close. Fine meals will boost your energy. Free bottle of water. Nice. Okay. Not super close. These flyers are really one of the cooler things they've added recently, I think. Very cool, very immersive, but also gives you like little nuggets of map knowledge of like something to go look for. Instruction manual for standard autos. Some recipes here for bombs and stuff. Alright, I think that's all. Cool. Totally worth it for the free water. Yeah, no kidding. A free bottle of water. Wow. Wow. Okay, and we had some extra books, but I'm currently reading a book. We still have our double up arrow. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. It's past 6. So we can save this for hunger, because it's not a lot of calories. We can have that other stuff for calories. We can read this a little bit, and we can go check on the traps. Just read for like an hour. Oh, we lost it. Okay. Time for some peanut butter. Still haven't gained weight. But it's only been like 3 days. This game is a marathon, it's not a sprint. Although I only had mushrooms and a potato, so we didn't have the agricultural cabbage this time. So I sort of doubt we're gonna get a million rabbits again. And looks like nope, nothing. Okay, that's fine. Can add the pepper to this. Nothing there either. Okay. We had like not much for many, 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 many days. Then we got like 5 animals all at once. Still a good result. Okay, so seeds. junk. Let's see how many animals we're up to, actually. New house shed. Can I see, like, stats or something? Or maybe my animal handling isn't enough to, like, look at information about this thing. Check zone. Oh, this is what I'm looking for. Here we go. 15 animals. 0 corpses. That's good. 1 trough. Available food. 3.71. Roofed area 32. No hutches. Near river tiles. No, I guess they can drink if you put your area near the shore of a river or whatever. They can drink from that. I guess what that is. That's what that's saying. Rabbit, 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 rabbit. Raccoon, 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 rabbit, 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 rabbit. I have 1 breeding male and a bunch of adolescent rabbits. Oh wait. Oh no. That one's, I think, full size. Full size. Okay, we do have a few. He says he's a buck, so okay. I'm not sure how often they breed or that kind of thing. And I think my skills aren't... Oh, can't find his mother. All right, you're a kitten, never mind. You're definitely not old enough. It's all right. We got time. This one says adult. But I guess I don't have enough information or skills for the information about their breeding cycles or whatever to display, I guess, maybe. Oops. But I do have 5 raccoon boars, which seems like that's definitely too many. We will definitely... I mean, the first animals to get called out will be the extra males. That's just the way it goes. Okay. 65 up. What did I leave in here? Cereal, gum, sugar cubes. Males of any species love to fight. Not necessarily. Not in this game. Will the raccoons fight once there's a breeding female? I don't know. We'll find out. I think the chickens definitely do fight. I can tell you that 100%. The chickens fight. So you need to only keep like 1 male in any area for your chickens. The rabbits, I'm not sure. We'll find out if I come in there one day and there's blood everywhere. The cows fight. Well, the rams fight and the pigs do not. I had a pen with a whole bunch of pigs in it with my last character, and I don't think the pigs ever fought. I think the rams fight, the sheep, and the cows, I guess, fight. I haven't... cows are so rare for me to find that I don't have much experience with cows. Alright, this is what we're going to do. We're gonna play one last day for the stream. Want to see kind of like what's up this road. I have enough... I definitely have enough food for the day. We're going to do a little recon. And or kill 62 zombies. It would be cool to end the stream with 1,000 kills, but I guess that's not like a huge deal. I can recon or I can kill zombies. I can't really do both with one day. Oh yeah, tree branches. I'll pick those up later. And I totally will, one day. Yeah, I never did get into this garage because it's locked. We're gonna have to bust down the door at some point, I guess. Oh, maybe you can help, sir. Hi. What a weird layout. Floating staircase in the middle. Okay, you work on that. I'll be back later. Okay? I think did I raid the kitchen of this place? I forget. I raided the kitchen of the other place. I definitely did not go up to the second floor. I think I looted these. I think I did anyway. Oh, that's what that ring... The phone in here works? What? Oh yeah, I remember. Box of screws. Right. Unlabeled can of food. Hang on. Okay. Well, that's food. Supposedly. Yeah, I did loot it. Rotten bread. Hello? Ring, ring. Oh, give me that can opener. Did I get it? Where'd it go? No? Where is it? Still here. Let's see. I didn't ever actually right-click on any of these. Info: dead corn. It all looks super dead. Dead or run. Does any of it look different? Why is the phone ringing? Who's calling? Can I answer it? Did I get rid of the cornrow? You mean my hair? It grew out. I have to redo it. I just haven't done that yet. Need to find a moment to do some grooming, little haircut, little snip snip. It's the helicopter pilot. Okay, there's a decent amount of zombies there. It's just an empty field. Let's go down the road. Already been in these. Still double up arrow. That's good. Can I rig up the house to a generator? Well, I'll have to find the generator first. And you need either the magazine to learn how to use it, or you need a certain amount of electrical skill. I forget what it is. It would be difficult to get just with skill. This guy's stuck in a tree, too. Alright, I'm not saving you. We gotta go through these woods, which is kind of sketchy. There's a bunch of zombies right there. Maybe we will go through the field. Going down the road to just casually look, see what's there. Maybe not be practical without clearing our way. Too many zombies. That's the second zombie I saw stuck in a tree. They're not stuck. Go Castaway. The hair growing sort of stops at a certain point. I think my beard is already more or less max length. I can't go like Old Man Withers, kind of super long beard or anything. I neglected to get additional bats. Only got these two. one's got a holster. And a fancy hat. Maybe I want that. Do I want that hat? Maybe I want that hat. This is the same holster as that other one, but it's green instead of black. I guess the police have black ones and the Rangers have green ones. That's cool. Badge. Mean Hollebick. No gun, just an empty holster. Ranger Quintin, at your service. Seen any raccoons about, sir? Seen any raccoons? No? Then you get the badge. Madame, have you seen any rabbits? We're taking a park survey as part of the park ranger service.
Hey! Hey!
Blown up car. Very, very tight road. Trees on either side. Okay, we lost the double up. So, it's time for some peanut butter or something like that. Fruit jam. All right, double up, nice. You like the hat? Yeah, it's nice. It says, respect my authority. Reading glasses. Oh, yeah, those, no. Nope. Oh, I lost my double up again. Fruit jam. Still haven't gained any weight. At all. I've had double up for like 2 days straight. Nothing. Jum, 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 jum. We are pretty close to the one thundo. August 28th. 1 month, 20 days. Who's the lucky zombie? Is it you? You the lucky zombie? Burp, burp, burp. August 28th. Wowie zowie. July 25th was 100. So it took me just over a month to get the next 900. Although, really, it took me like the last week or so of that. Most of that was quite recent. After unlocking the bats. I think when we unlocked the short bats, I was at like 500-ish, maybe 600. That is a scary looking road. Darkness. It's so easy to miss. They're on the ground. Just aim down, sir. Aim down. Oh, nice motorcycle helmet. Nice. Do. He's also got a box of 38 special. He's got good condition military boots. He's got a revolver. And a crash helmet, dirty, but good condition. And he's got a photograph of an embarrassed old lady. For some reason. Maybe it's his mother, grandmother, or something. Or just some random lady, who knows. Okay. Good job. Guys, should I shoot some zombies with my gun? Is it time? Do I shoot zombies? Maybe. What do you think? Maybe I should walk down the road so I have like forest on both sides first. Maybe I should do that. That's a scary road. Question mark. Cavalry Road. It connects all the way down to there. It probably connects to this road too. Adam Road. Yeah, just pew, pew, pew. Show those zombies who's boss. Sir, step out of the woods, sir. Okay, don't. Never mind. There be zombies in these woods. Still haven't gained any weight, by the way. 0. Double up arrow, basically solid for 2 days. You should gain weight each day, maintaining the arrow. That's the way it's supposed to work. Maybe they changed it a little bit. I don't know. Seems like I should have gained a little bit of weight by now. Because of the double. Alright, this is my last bat. We have to go back if it breaks. One of them had it was just a bread knife in their leg. No longer gaining weight. Killing zombies really burns the calories. I'm gonna make a VHS zombie size. What do they call it? Jazzer size? So zombie size. Which doesn't really make sense. Metalworking chisel, but it's kind of busted up. You can keep it, zombie. I will let you keep that. We're gonna get any intel? What's down here? May take too long to push my way through. Da-doop, 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 doop-a-da-doop, da-doop, da-doop. Smack, 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 smack. The short bat has overtaken the stone hammer already as my favorite weapon. That's cool. That didn't take long. Somebody's snoring close by. we're down there. I just see more trees all the way down. Ooh, hello. Mr. Hatchet. That's my first hatchet. Prescription glasses. I am curious if it connects to this road, which, if it does, I should be able to see pretty soon. Unless this road does like a curvy squiggly do. Which I guess they tend to do that kind of thing. Roads. Winded again. Nearly $100 a day. True. We gotta dip out of here in a second. That might break anyway. Boop, boop, boop. Do I have Nimble 1 yet? Or still 0? I have 1. I stopped doing fitness, but because we're killing more zombies, I'm a third of the way to fitness 4. I stopped doing the exercise, so most of those gains are just from zombie smacking. Oh, we lost our up arrow again. Only have so much fruit jam. I see you right there. You see that? Okay, intersections. It's still in good condition. Oh, hello. 4 of them. Winded. Okay, one less anyway. There's 4 there. Their noise is gonna maybe draw others. This may be the end of our road excursion. They're gonna make me retreat all the way back down here. I can't really sit down safely too much. Certainly can't fast forward time. We gotta go all the way back here. And it's already 8:30. And I lost my up arrow again. There goes the canned stuff I brought in that container. I still have the salad. I have an unlabeled Can of food. Let's pop this bad boy open. Open. Stand by, zombies. Please hold. Please hold, zombies. Canned corn, 70 carbohydrates. Nice. Put that in your mouth and chew it. Or optional. Chewing is optional. Swallow it, though. That's right. Like Popeye with spinach. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, so it does connect to that road. There's another little road right there, which I can't click on yet. All right, we learned a little bit. It's all forest until right about that part. We were almost to the end of the forest. There's going to be more farmland, I guess, probably. Okay, that's the amount of info we got tonight. Maybe we can kill a few more right here, but the woods are alive with zombies. All right, let's skedaddle. Coming after me? Are you looking for me? I'm the sheriff around these parts, sir. Stop resisting. I lost the up arrow again. Oh my god. What the hell, man? I think it must be the calories, because I'm doing so much aerobic activity. Smashing zombies, doing the bonk. Okay, as we're passing through here, maybe I can pick up some things to carry. Empty tin can we can ditch. I don't need that. Goodbye. Blue wizard needs calories badly. I could take one of these boxes, actually. Maybe. That's a screwdriver and like a chisel or something. Who cares? Mechanics 4. Do I have that one? I don't recall. Fishing rod. Hell no. Empty jar. Don't care. Alright, maybe I'll take the book. I don't remember if I have that one. We need to make a list on my map of what I have and don't. And then if we empty this into there... It's a little bit far to walk with it, but we'll see. I can always dump it on the ground if it seems like it's taking too long. Come back for it later. It weighs 7.5. Maybe I can put it in my backpack. That'd be super cool. 7.5. If I dump or move like 3, just 0.3 units of something. The book, maybe. There you go. Bam. Giant box in my backpack. Stinky. Okay, basically just go straight down. Straight down. lost my up arrow. Alright. Stuff your face with something. I have that salad still. It's not a ton of calories. That's all. I still have other food. I guess we have this. Canned carrots. Open canned food. While you walk, multitask. Is it open? Did I open it? So I can't open it while I walk. Ten calories. Jeez. I mean, it's carrots, but. Hey. Well. The Zomboid streams are getting slightly longer. Incorrect. No, that's not what's happening. I can stop anytime I want. I am in control. Okay, I bought books. I got a box in my bag. Box in my bag. Oh, that's the wrong one. Boink. Cool. Okay, what else did I bring back? Another helmet. Where'd that first helmet? I think it's in the kitchen, actually. The first helmet. This is my second helmet. Boop. We got a revolver. A little bit of ammo. Holster. The hat and the... I don't know if those will disappear. So I put in... I have the clothing is in the house. I guess I'll take it into the house. We did find a hatchet. That's cool. Put it there with ketchup. Do I want to eat the ketchup, actually? That is 1,500 calories. I got a down arrow. We'll get to a point where we have tons of food, but we're not there yet. I'm drinking ketchup, hoping I will gain a little bit of weight, or maybe just even maintain my weight. Everything's fine. Everything's totally fine. Okay. And what's left in this bag? I got a box of cereal. I got evaporated milk, except unfortunately this is split between carbs, proteins, and fats, so it's not very useful. This one is mostly proteins, also not useful. The chocolate milk, I don't know. I guess let me put the cereal in my knapsack and that too. I'm just going to eat everything I can until I see if I can actually gain any weight at all. So far it's just, even though I have the double up arrow. Oh, and also before I forget, let's grab some extra bits. Short bit. I have more food in the fridge. Or not the fridge, the kitchen. Okay, so I brought back... Boop, 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 boop. Where Didn't I have a book? Mechanics 4. Did I have that already? I did. Cool. Duplicate. And we have some clothing. Put that in here. Okay, what do I have in here just to check? I have canned beans, corned beef, cola, crackers, fruit jam, granola bar, pancake mix, some dried stuff. So we still have a little bit. We're probably going to run out of this before I manage to get into another house. But it is what it is, I guess. It is what it is. A lot of carbs there. Crackers. That'll last for a little bit, like a day. Time for bed. Okay. So still 65. Okay, so something's a little different because when I've had the double up arrow in the past, that means you're like gaining weight like a full unit a day. That must have slowed down. This is like my third day of maintaining that double up arrow, and I'm still at 65. And without the nutrition, that's why I want the nutrition mod, because it's so obfuscated. Like, I don't know why I'm not gaining weight. It says I should be, but I'm still not. It's kind of frustrating. I'm not frustrated right now, but like, it's a frustrating mechanic in general. I know that we can figure it out, and it's not an immediate emergency, but it can be frustrating over time, for sure. All right, good stream. A lot of progress, close to running 3. Fitness 3, strength 3, foraging 10, trapping 3. Carving 7, maintenance 6, short blunt almost 6. Damn. It's all snowballing, and pretty fast too. Way easier to get the short bats than it is to getting to the high quality blacksmithing knives, and it takes so long to make those knives. I like short blade, but it's like, this is so much smoother. Next stream, I'm not sure. We'll do a midweek stream. I don't know the day. We'll do a Saturday stream for sure, next Saturday, and 1 or 2 midweek streams. Not sure when. So it's gonna pounce upon you like a ambush predator in the night or something. When you least expect it.